Alright, there we go. Now I believe we're live. New flight, Speedbird, to Lima Juliet, depart Baltimore, around Heathrow, B772. Sorry, I'm just getting the sim set up. Getting the sim set up real quickly. New Sky, let me go ahead and get New Sky set up. We're gonna try not to have a WASM crash. We're gonna try not to have a fucking WASM crash on short final. Book flight. First off, what's the end is available to us? Oh, we have a little bit of ATC. We are clear for the whole airport. To Lima Juliet. 4:15. Give me through 20, but yes. All right. Get that over here. Sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to get everything set up real quickly. Kinda running a little bit behind today. 772. Alright. Alright. Get on the ground at Baltimore. Let's get on the ground at Baltimore, shall we? Alright. Get V-pilot up. V-pilot, bird to Lima Juliet. B772. Alright. Let's get this thing up in the air real quickly. I'm gonna aim to go really quickly on this because I prefer not to be up until 7 a.m. Alright, APU on, all that on. Get all that on. Actually, we'll wait on the APU. And actually, we can wait on those as well. Alright. Anyway, welcome to our second attempt on this Baltimore Heathrow flight. For those who are unaware of what happened, earlier this week, we had a WASM crash. And then we had another issue. And then New Sky wouldn't restore the flight. So that was very, very annoying. Oh, that was very, very annoying. Request data from SimBrief. Just verify the controls real quickly. Yes. I already know that there's I already know that the profiles are correct. I already know that the controller profiles are correct. Go ahead and tune center on 133725. And did we file this flight plan already? There we go. 133. Seven, 2, 5. Center Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet radio check.
I believe it was a Speedbird 2 Washington Center, got you 5x5.
It is Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, thank you though.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Route. Request sim brief, set payload, select fuel, select route. Cute. Alright, route activate, execute, departure. Tune 127 800 in real quickly while we 127 800 real quickly. Get ATIS real quickly.
T0354 Zulu. 129 at 12 gust 27. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 4,500. Temperature 1. Dew point -7. Altimeter 3000. Arrival aircraft expect ILS or visual approach runway 33 left. Runway 33 right. Departing runway 28. 33 right. Notices to air missions VFR aircraft sector are being conducted to power runways. Retake all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey.
Alright, we have whiskey now, and we have our ACARs. Alright. Route load.
American 1943, descend via the Deal 3 arrival, national landing north, national altimeter 3002.
Descend via the Deal 3 arrival, national landing north. Copy the altimeter is American 1943.
Delta 399, you leave my airspace on is offline. Fix exchange approved. See ya.
Switching advisory.
7031. Alright. Let's go and get the APU on now. Gonna aim for a very, very speedy departure here. At least that's the intention. A very, very speedy departure. Meantime, net ref, route, performance net, accept. Go ahead and get all that. Thrust limit. What are we looking like in terms of thrust today? Have quite a strong headwind, so you can imagine we won't use up the entire runway. Yeah, even with flaps 5 on a derated takeoff setting, it's like we still got plenty of margin. Flaps 5. We'll go ahead and request the Victor turn. Flaps 5. Automatically calculate that. The wind is 29012. Current temperature is 145. 149er. 155. And pushing start is at our discretion. Okay, so we'll be ready for push here in a few moments. FMC, comm, wind, uplink, load. So you can calculate ETAs correctly. Alright, progress. VNav, initial 370. Okay. Alright. Just waiting for those for the IRS to align.
Washington, good evening. Lindbergh 7472. We're down on the ground here at Dulles. Information Foxtrot on board. Ron Charlie. Request taxi.
Lindbergh 7472, Washington Center. Good evening. Runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11. Advise ready for departure.
Zulu Yankee 11, runway 30. Will advise. Lindbergh 7472.
Alright, J6. British Airways. Yeah, we do need de-icing, unfortunately. Close enough to it. To the point where I want us to have that. Alright. My only goal is to get up in the air by around 11:30, which is in about 20 minutes. But still, preferably as soon as possible. Still, preferably as soon as possible. At least that's the goal.
Inform aircraft is ready for treatment. We begin treatment now.
We do need some de-icing, unfortunately. Just waiting for de-icing to complete. And I'll be ready for push and start. Ready for push and start. Alright. Just waiting for this to finish.
Lindbergh 7472, runway 30, ready for departure.
Lindbergh 7472 on departure, fly runway heading, wind tree 1016, gust 24, runway tree 05 takeoff.
Cliff takeoff runway 30, fly runway heading, Lindbergh 7472.
Alright. Yes, completed.
De-icing and anti-icing complete. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I'm disconnecting. Good day.
Alright. Now we'll go ahead and request the Victor turnaround. RJ6.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
We are ready for pushback.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, so am I.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's push. Come on, JSX. Don't have all day. Gotta be airborne in.
Locking gear.
We gotta be airborne in 10 minutes, G6. We gotta be airborne in 10 minutes.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes release.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by until push is completed and brakes are set.
Alright.
And Limburg 7472 airborne passing, sorry, level 3000.
Limburg 7472, radar contacts, turn right heading 360, come maintain 10,000.
Right 360, 10,000, Limburg 7472.
Alright. And there goes Boston, so maybe we'll have some time later. Alright. Good push back. On to Charlie Lima. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this British Airways flight number 228 with service now in London Heathrow. Current time is 11:16 p.m. local. Current UK time is 4:16. Yep. Should be quite a fast flight tonight. The winds are have us currently. We anticipate that we will arrive by around 11 o'clock Heathrow time. Like I said, I'd like to thank you all so much for flying with us today. Hope to talk to you very shortly. Cabin crew, please begin your safety demonstration. Cabin crew, safety demonstration. Alright.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. They didn't add any extra fuel, but not that I think we're gonna need it. I mean, let's take a look here. Yeah, 12.7 for fuel. That gives us plenty of fuel to hold with. That gives us more than enough fuel to hold with, so. Start flight.
Limburg 7472, come maintain level 190.
Maintain 190, Limburg 7472.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Antenna paper 2 Lima Juliet is on the ground at Baltimore, just push back, ready for taxi runway 28 with whiskey, requesting Victor.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Washington Center, hello, runway 28, taxi via Bravo Charlie uniform.
Bravo Charlie uniform for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Unlocking gear.
American 1943, descend maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000 for 943, and we have whiskey on board.
Roger, thank you.
Four down.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
And New England 306, Washington Center, welcome. Push and stairs at your discretion. Advise ready for taxi. Expect runway 28 for departure.
Push my discretion.
Alright, come on now. Alright, let's get out of here. Flaps 5 now. Brass is up good. And tomorrow night we get to do the leg back. Alright, anti-ice. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff. Alright, go ahead and get landing lights on.
American 1943, right, turn right heading 270, vectors for the Mount Vernon visual runway 1 approach.
Right, 270, expect the visual American 1943, sorry.
American 1943, continue the right turn heading 360, the river will be at your 12 o'clock, about 10 miles when you do have the river in sight.
Heading 360, we'll call the river American 1943.
Lindbergh 74, 72, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, Lindbergh 74, 72. Thanks.
Center Speedbird 2 Limited is holding short runway at 28 at Uniform 1, requesting the loop on Victor.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, heavy wind 290 at 12, depth 27, runway 28. You said you were going to loop on the Victor?
A-firm, we're just a little heavy.
That's approved. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, loop on the Victor as needed, wind 290 at 12, depth 27, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Loop on to Victor as needed, runway 28, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet heavy.
Approaching
American
1943,
American
1943, cleared river, Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach.
Clear river visual, runway 1, American 1943.
Washington Center, Delta 2317, we're Dallas, west side of the lane, short to information, Foxtrot on board with detection.
Delta 2317, Washington Center, good evening. Runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11.
30 Yankee 11, Delta 2317.
Approaching 28.
This guy is started,
On
yes.
runway 2.
Washington
8.
Center, Delta 73 with you, flight level 320.
Delta 73, Washington
Thrust
Center,
set. AirNott check. V1 and rotate. Positive rate gear up.
New England 306, runway 28, taxi via Bravo, Charlie Uniform. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, radar contacts, altitude leaving.
Passing 2300 for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, roger. Climb via Civics at maintain 17,000.
Climb via SID, expect to maintain 17,000. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet heavy.
American 1943, winds tree 20 at 12, gust 28, runway 1 for land.
Runway 1, clear for land, American 1943.
Limburg 74, 72, clear direct Robbinsville.
Clear direct Robbinsville, we are number 74, 72.
Airborne. Airborne now. Follow those flight directors, you dumb piece of shit.
Washington Center, Delta 2317, short of
Delta 2317, on departure, fly runway heading wind 310 at 16, gust 24, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
on departure, fly runway heading on.
Follow that flight director, you dumb piece of shit. Follow that flight director.
Speedbird to Lima Juliet, climb maintain flight level 390.
Actually, for right now, I'd like to put 370 on request for Speedbird to Lima Juliet.
Speedbird to Lima Juliet, roger, climb maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370, Speedbird to Lima Juliet Heavy.
New England 306, wind 290, 12, gust 27, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Alright, there we go.
Delta 2317, radar contact south of Leaving.
Leaving 2600 to arrive
Delta 2317, roger, turn right heading 360, I maintain 10,000.
right 360 up and down to 96,000.
Alright, now we're airborne. Now that we are airborne, we are in a really good position. We do need to get the AirNott call sign here soon. We do need to get the AirNott call sign. Now for the 777-200, but we don't have the liver yet, so. So I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow night. They kind of need to do a Heathrow to Baltimore because we can't even do next week's Baltimore Heathrow at this rate.
Washington Lindbergh 7472. We're going to stop our climb at flight level 310 and just take that all the way up to Albany.
Lindbergh 7472, roger, show flight level 310 as your final.
Roger, thanks.
Yeah, we are a little late today, so that's my own fault, though. That is my own fault.
New England 306, radar contact south of Leaving. New England 306, roger, climb via acidics up maintain flight level 370. Delta 2317, cleared direct Jacoby, climb maintain flight level 190.
Direct Jacoby, 190,
Airline.
Washington Center, American 943, indicator runway 01 at Sierra.
American 1943, roger, welcome to National, cross runway tree, taxi department's frequency.
Cross tree, taxi to Morgan, will stand your frequency, American 943.
Alright, well, we're airborne now. And we can go standard Russia. So, chase plane's out for 2024 now, apparently. We gotta do that. Yeah, we gotta to claim that tonight. Yeah, we gotta claim that tonight. Yeah. Then I did look at our arrival into Heathrow, and we are on the Sierra. Fortunately or unfortunately, however you may look at that. Unfortunate for me, though. you're going up to 370. With step climb to 390 in about 50 minutes or so. I'm tired. I'm a little tired now.
New England 306, climb maintain available 370.
Next frequency will be 122.8.
Limburg 7472, leaving airspace to the North New York soft line through exchange approved. See you.
To exchange crew, Limerick 7472, have a good night.
You too, take care. I'm sorry, say again? New England 306, go ahead. New England 306, it's moved as requested. Delta 2317, clear direct Scoob, climb maintain available 360.
Direct scoop, number 360, or 116.
Oh, I'm bored. I am bored. I am bored. Bored and I am tired, which is never a good thing. Alright, so our ETA is actually only 10:35 Zulu, so that's not even 6 hours out. So that's actually pretty good. So that's 5:35 a.m. my time. Let's throw in Let me see if I were to throw in the Zurich arrival real quickly. If that would change anything. No, not really. Not really. Which is amazing.
Center, thanks for the service. Have a good night. American 943.
American 1943. I'll see you next time.
Alright. Alright, some tea here soon, I think. Need some tea or coffee. For tea. I'll need something here soon, unfortunately, but that's fine. That's fine.
New England 306, welcome back.
We're gonna get a handoff from this guy in a few seconds. I'm gonna get a handoff from this guy here soon. In a few seconds. Let's get up to 370 first.
Attention aircraft, Washington be closed in about 10 minutes.
Alright. Yeah, very, very, very quiet Friday night, unfortunately. Very, very quiet. At least for now. Though if you go over to LAX area, it's quite insane. Okay, wait. This is a Robbinsville right here. Make that. Yeah, that'll save us a little bit. That might save us a little gas. That might save us a little gas.
Speedbird 10 lead, correction, Speedbird 2, limit Juliet, leave my space to the north, New York is offline, crew change boots, yep.
Over to the dark side, Speedbird 2 limit Juliet. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Alright. Not gonna rest. No, I'm not gonna rest. Clear direction mark. Foxwood. Better save us a little gas. Alright, let me go ahead and just quickly get my. Go and fill the kettle real quickly. Figure out what we're gonna do with the next few hours. Alright. Just go ahead and do a little, just a small little amount of cleaning up real quickly. We'll start off by doing a little bit of cleanup. Alright. So we can get some hot water, something like that. And then let's go ahead and I think I'll open up Minecraft here soon. That's what we do. You have a step climb, but it'll be some time before our step climb. Alright. all those are set appropriately, we can turn the taxi lights off. Alright. 9, 7, 16, 14, 13, 20, 10, 5. Ah. Oh. He's me tonight. Look, he's me tonight. It's Barnaby flying the plane. It's Barnaby that's flying us to Heathrow tonight. Is that right? Are you the one flying us to Heathrow tonight? Only a little tired. I think we're going to begin tomorrow. It's probably going to be our next part of the world tour. So the next thing we're going to be doing is going to be the pole to pole tour, and I think we might set a very aggressive goal to get that knocked out entirely by the end of the year as well. That will get us to our 1,000 VATSIM hours, by the way. But hopefully by tonight we're going to be at around 9:50. Right now we're sitting at around 9:43. And we're going to plan to do the whole thing in the 737. At least that is the plan. We're sitting at 9:47 right now, so. Alright. We have 11 days to do 50 hours. So. Alright. Let me think he is. It's the ocean controller hopped offline, so yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh dear. Alright, let's go ahead and... Okay, first things first. Let's see here. Chase plane. Let's see here. Chase plane. I need to version this code. That code right there. You cart. Oh dear. I just leaked everything. Shit. I just leaked everything? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. In 1 second, everyone. I gotta get this thing on my face. Alright. Alright. Download that here soon. In the meantime, let's go ahead and open up Microsoft. Let's go and open up Minecraft. Let's get Minecraft open, I think. is the only correct option. I don't know what to do. I think there's only one correct option on what to do tonight. The answer is plays in Minecraft. Maybe tomorrow we will do both some pull to pull and something else. Alright, no more than everyone freezing up. Alright, back? Yes, we are. Sorry, I just had to warn everyone, and then it froze up. Alright, so today what we're going to do is we are going to finish up some loose ends, but more importantly, what we're going to do is we are going to finish up. We're gonna do a bunch of villager trading tonight. I think is the goal. I think that is the goal anyway. Shitloads of villager trading, I think, is gonna be the goal for tonight. Try to get ourselves some good mending books. First thing is first, though. Alright, let's see how far this will get. Not very far. Damn. Not very far now. It's not very far now, is it? Alright, let's go find a bunch of things then. I think we might have to go mine for a bunch of cobble. Thinking that we might have to go mine for a bunch of cobble. Unfortunately. Yeah, that. And yep, no, we're out. We are out of cobblestone beyond that. We are fresh out of cobble beyond that, which is freaking wonderful because now we have to go down here and grab some more. Alright. You know, we have to come down here and grab a bunch more cobblestone. Or we can build a cobblestone generator and just AFK for a bit. I don't know about you, I don't really fancy that now, do I? Alright, so we need to plan out this next bit of this. This next bit that eventually we will get to. Don't know when, but eventually we will get to it. Alright. Damn, I'm like really tired today for some reason. I'm like really tired today for some reason. And I noticed it at work earlier as well, and I was like, why are you taking wake up a little? Why am I not awake? I know why. So I only got a few hours sleep last night, and some dipshit decided to wake me up early, so that's why I'm a little tired. That's why I'm a little tired. That's oof. I mean, what am I gonna do about it? What am I gonna do about it? Precisely nothing. Beyond perhaps a cup of tea. Perhaps beyond a cup of tea. What am I gonna do about it? Probably nothing, to be honest. Maybe we'll try to get to another rift today, if this fails. Alright. Come across like this. Yeah, I'm quite tired for some reason. I might have to go lay down for a bit. I might need to go lay down for like 10 to 15 minutes. Try to get some sleep to finish this flight. When's our step climb? In like 15 minutes or so. I'll wait for that step climb, then I'll probably end up going to lay down for a bit. 'Cause I'm a little more than tired. Alright, this roof is done now. This roof is done. Alright, and then it's a matter now of doing this, setting everything up here correctly. Okay. Alright, tell you what, guys, I'm gonna do the step climb now. Then I'm gonna go lay down for a few moments. See if I can't try to get a little bit more rest. See if I can't try to be doing a little bit better. And I currently am. Do I have a torch in here? No, I'm just gonna go AFK for a bit. See if I can feel a little bit better. Alright, so climb now 390. Alright, I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. See if I can't try to feel a little bit better. Be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. I am back, and I needed every inch of that, or I needed every second of that nap. Tiny little nap. I am back, and I needed every little second of that nap. But I do feel a lot better. Continue on to stream with after that. Alright. I do feel a lot better to continue on the stream now. Let's take a look here. So we got that part done. What's next? Alright. Let me go and get a thing of water real quickly. Alright. You can get a thing of water right here. Alright. So in this thing, still not right about this. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is, but I wouldn't. I kind of want to begin to trade, so. Alright, we do need some more wood. Or what we need is some chests. That's what we need. What we need are some chests. Alright, let's go off. Let's go run off. Let's go ahead and run over here, grab a bunch more. Actually, let's go ahead and grab some rails, and let's actually go ahead and start to begin trading, I think. That's what we're ready for. And let's go ahead and empty out the inventory real quickly. Alright, and then give me this here. Bring those pumpkins. Also, give me all of that. Alright. Alright. Actually, here's a good question. What are you looking like right here in terms of resources? Ooh, nice. Nice. I should have kept some wood with us. Should have kept some wood with us. Should have kept some wood. So I think we're gonna need it. Do we have any leather? Yeah. We had some. We got a compost somewhere. Okay, let's start off with getting a good. Let's start off by getting a good set of guys. Let's go and start off with getting a good set of usefuls. Also, go ahead and light this thing up a little. This upper part's not in any way, shape, or form complete. But I don't care. I don't care. Alright, let's see here. We can start off right here, I think, is only fair. Oh, great. Oh, great. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? This is an easy. Here's an easy fix. Go knock out those. And now it's good. All right. All right. Let's take a look here. Alright, man, you are the first villager in our new trading hall. Great. Of course, that guy's not going to pick that up. That guy's, of course, not going to pick that up at all. Shit. Alright. In that case, let's come over here. Let's go ahead and quickly sleep in a bed. Actually, we might need to get a bed over there. Unfortunately or fortunately, however you might look at it. Yeah, let's go back and grab a bed real quickly. Well, first off, okay, let's go back and grab a bed real quickly. Actually, just hear my phone go off. Give me 30 seconds. Where did I put my phone at? Where did I put my phone at? I got no clue. I got no clue where I just put my phone at. Hey, whatever. Yeah, I think we need to turn this into a formal village, though. I think it's the issue. We need to grab a bed. Three bits of wool. Bum 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 bum. All right. Farmer. Oh. Perfect. Let's go ahead and grab some more melons Let's go grab some pumpkins real quickly. Let's go and trade all these away. Let's go and trade all these away. $28 emeralds already. All right. First off, that guy's locked in now. So what we can do now is we can go and get another farmer. Let's bring in another farmer. Shall we? Let's go and bring in another farmer. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get back over there. Get back over there. Now that's a trade I can do. Alright. Let's continue to trade with this guy. Oh, you want wheat again? What about pumpkins? Alright. Now that guy's a master. Alright. Let's go grab some melons. Let's go grab some melons, shall we? Over here, let's grab a bunch of melons. Let's grab a bunch of melons. We really ought to do an AFK session one of these days. We really need some stuff. Suspicious stew. Oh dear. Oh dear. That guy is now a master. So, I mean, on the bright side, we're moving these guys in the direction that they want. On the downside, I do need some more. On the downside, I do need some more other guys. Can we trade iron away? Because I feel like that would be a very good source of emeralds. Yeah, can you trade iron away? So I do now feel as if trading iron away would be a very good source of emeralds. Going in there, Matt. Going in there, Matt. Let me go ahead and quickly create a workstation for you. Quickly get a workstation for this guy. Great, I don't have any of those. On the right side, that works. There, and take up all my emeralds. Are these guys offering again pumpkins? Alright. What else are you offering there, Matt? You to become a master. Alright. Let's see here. Got some torches there. Got some torches there. Go torch there. All right, and I do feel like we are probably gonna want to close this in at some point. Probably like even like close it like all the way properly in, to be honest. I think that might be in the very near future. Okay, let's first off chuck all that in here. For a second, let's go and grab every bit of melon we got, which is not a lot. That's not a lot of melons now, is it? Oh dear. 24. Alright. I do feel like now I do actually feel like we need to like properly enclose this whole building in, which is kinda unfortunate, but I do feel like we need to do that. So while we wait for more melons and pumpkins, I think it's only right we begin to make preparations to close this whole building in. And to be honest, the way we're gonna do this is not exactly the way I want to. Come out a few blocks over here. Okay. What I'll do is come out a few more blocks over here. Alright. And then, of course, another entrance. We got another entrance over here. So what this will look like is sling it a little like this. Alright, and then what we can do here is build this up. 2, 3, 4. Right, build up to about this level for the main parts of this, and then yeah, and then this will become like the big main building of this whole thing. So, anyway, that's the new plan. That's the new plan. I do think this thing, I do feel like we need to enclose this building a bit more. In the meantime, any pumpkins, anyone? Any pumpkins? Melons. They're expensive for pumpkins now. Maybe get loads upon loads of emeralds. Alright. And then, yeah, right now I don't have any wheat, unfortunately. Alright. Alright. Here's what I think I might want to do, though. Actually, what I would do is up until the glass tube, and we'll try to like make a cobblestone ring here around this glass tube. Okay, what we'll do is, doesn't look like that much right now, but hopefully it should turn into something decent. Hopefully it's about to turn into something really, really, really nice. In the meantime, though, we do need a bit more wood. And I think to debate whether or not we have that wood. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the no on that. Damn, we gotta go after wood again. That's the what time we're directional gallery. Oh, we need to get our ocean clearance in about 20 to 25 minutes. We need to get our ocean clearance in about 20 to 25 minutes. So I could just, it'll take us 30 seconds. Then we do have another step climb, right? Yeah, at 8:35. So this is about an hour. It's about 2 hours before our estimated arrival. Alright. Yeah, this here's the biggest building we've ever made. Yeah, in this world. That's what this building's gonna be. That said, though, this building is gonna have some limitations. Okay. This building is gonna certainly have some limitations. But then, like, the unclean parts here, it's like, all that's gonna get hidden here. What we need to do, actually, is we're gonna need to, we're not necessarily gonna need to move that, but we are gonna need to make it look a little better. Alright. But on the right side, this area here is gonna look so much better. So, anyway, let's go ahead, harvest this stuff here, and then we'll go at tree chopping again. And go tree chopping. Just as we kind of wait for more materials. Alright. Alright. Got all that. Alright, let's go chopping down some trees. No cleanup, just find the biggest trees possible and chop them down, I think. It's the shot we gotta go with right now. Unfortunately. Alright, and we have a bit of a branch here. Alright. Time is it now? We'll have to get our ocean clearance in about 10-15 minutes or so. Quickly though, let's go ahead and get rid of all this. Because it does piss me off a little. Only a little bit. I mean, it does piss me off. It only pisses me off a little bit, but I mean, it pisses me off. It does make me not want to do this stuff when the area's mess. All right. Let's get out of here now and I'll go ahead and Alright. Let's take a look here. That's nearly a stack of wood. That's a little over a stack of wood right there. That was still not enough. Still not enough wood, but whatever. Whatever. What's the next tree we ought to get down? I think it's gonna be that one. I'm waking up. Slowly but surely. I'm waking up slowly but surely. Let's capture this one, I think. This one ought to be a good supplier of wood. This one here ought to be a good supplier of wood. Alright, just continue to go after this tree right here. So we do need the wood. Need the wood kinda badly. Dear listening and welcome aboard this British Airways flight number 228, service now London Heathrow. We are actually about to go ahead and request our oceanic clearance in a few moments. Gonna go ahead and request our get our oceanic clearance here in a few moments. Current ETA Heathrow is 10:36. So about 5:30 a.m. U.S. Eastern time, which is of course my local time zone. Of course, I wouldn't be bringing it up, and I'd be bringing up the my actual local time zone, which is USA Eastern Standard Time. Anyway, welcome aboard this British Airways flight. We're gonna do some Minecraft while we're at cruise because I'm bored and I'm tired, and otherwise I'm gonna go to sleep. And yeah, we need to knock this flight out today because something didn't go well. It didn't go to plan on Tuesday. We had a WASM crash, or one Wednesday night or whenever it was. We had a WASM crash, and if you don't know what that means, neither do I. Aside from all of our screens went red, and the plane stopped working. So, anyway, that was out of our control. So, all right. Anyway, let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. And how far do we want to build up? Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. But up to about here. Not on this part though. On the entrance ways, we only built up 3. And then what do we call the entrance point here? 7. Let's go up 7. Alright, let's build up 7 right there. Alright, then what we'll do is we'll come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Go ahead and get some wood. Go ahead and turn some of that into wood. Just for the sake of building it up. Alright, and then... Damn it. Damn it. Alright, and then what we'll do is... that. And of course we'll throw a nice little roof on this once we're in a position where we can. And then this part right here, it's the same treatment. And then we are almost done with building up these walls. We're almost done with building up these walls. Alright, and then we just gotta get over there. Alright, and then and I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's these walls built. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that is these walls. That is, in fact, these walls built. Alright. Now what we can do is go and grab a bunch of cobblestone, I think, because what we need to do is we need to build a roof for this thing. Actually, let's build a floor first. Let's build a floor first. After I grab my phone. Actually, let's get our Oceanic clearance first. But yeah, that's a good idea. Nat track. Do 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 do. Well, we can take 410. We can take 410. Mach 02. Mach 802. We are, and then in terms of the legs, Allery to Mallet. Wait. Yeah, Allery to Mallet in Gisti. Ganda in our ETA for our first fix is 644 Zulu. Current TMI is 534. 354. Cell Cal Mike Bravo Echo Hotel. All right. And what I'm thinking we're gonna do here is we're gonna figure out a way to. I'm thinking. I don't know. Let's go. Let's check all this way real quickly. Let's go grab ourselves. First off, see, I went from out of that. I want a chest out of that. I want a fucking chest out of that. For all of our emeralds. Oh, remember when we couldn't put like chests right next to each other? Remember that? So stupid back then. Is our emerald situation? Ooh, let's do a bit of trading, shall we? No, we don't have particularly that much we can trade. But we do have a little. Yeah, we do have a little. We can trade. Alright, let's go grab a bunch of cobblestone because we're going to need it for this roof. No, 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 no. That. Cobblestone, is that all the cobblestone we got? If so, I'm not gonna be particularly thrilled. It means we have to go grab some more if that's all the cobblestone we got. And it is, unfortunately. Damn it. Damn it, but expected. Expected! Still sucks though. Means now is that I have to go mining. That's what that means. Means that I have to go mining. Just for a little bit of cobblestone. Actually, we do need a fair amount for this because this is a bit of a bigger project than initially expected. Yeah, I'm waking up. I'm waking up for the next few hours. Do 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 do. Alright, I mean, that'll do for right now, in terms of cobblestone. And we did get a little diorite out of that. I mean, not enough diorite, but we did get a little, so. Alright, I do need to find my phone though, so give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds to find my phone though. Back. Found it was on the freaking bed. God, I had put it there. All right. My little 10-minute nap earlier. First things first. How does this thing? I mean, this thing's looking big. Yeah, I give myself that much. Alright. Next thing I gotta do is give me a stack of stairs. And yeah, I mean that's not gonna be enough, but let's see how far that gets us. Let's see how far that gets us, because hopefully it gets us reasonably far. Here's some more slabs. Any dirt? There's some dirt as well. Alright. Alright. Just gonna patch that in real quickly. And right there, that doesn't look half bad. That doesn't look half bad for right there. Let's. I feel like we're gonna need an ender pearl farm here soon, just for the sake of being able to move across everything really quickly. Do 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 do. All right. What else do I need? What did I come over here for? Debt. Come over here for fucking debt. So I can do my job efficiently and effectively. And actually, these trap doors there, they don't hurt. And then also, do we have any good doors? We don't have any of the good wood. Shit. No, whatever. I'll also try to throw out a roof on this thing, though. Actually, I am thinking about more expanding this thing, building another layer before we put a roof on it. To be honest, because we kind of need to. Get all that dirt up here. Alright, how do I want to do this? Thinking first. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and do this part here first. What I'm thinking. And then, yeah. Then what we'll do is come over here. Just kind of keep the path going. Keep, I guess, what is it called? The grain of the roof, I guess. It's the grain of the roof. I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, I'll keep the grain of the roof going. And I guess right here's a good moment to do that, and then what we'll do is all this. Yeah, I think that's the way to do that. Yeah, I think that was the way to do that. Though, actually, I'm not thrilled about that right there. I think that needs to. I think that looks better with all that. Alright, what do I think about that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I... Well... Shit. That should be a recessed block. Shit. Let's quickly sleep and then we'll work... And then we'll fix that little bug. Little error we made. No wonder why... No wonder why I wasn't looking right. I wonder why I was putting it in didn't feel right. Because so I have like a general rule where it's like framing like that here needs to be sticking out a block at all times. Right, and that does and I do like genuinely feel as if that the building tip, which is a really old one of Koreans. I mean, it's probably about a decade, about 15 years old now. It's a really old original Minecraft tip, right? But anyway, I do like genuinely feel as if that does do like a massive amount. Right, as it is doing, as it is doing right there. that does look significantly better. And it does look significantly better now. Go ahead and match this in. Right. Go ahead and get this. Go ahead and match the rest of that in. And yeah. And now I do genuinely feel as if this does feel significantly better. And does look freaking gorgeous now. Oh, it's not that. It's not there yet, but all right. Go ahead and do this. Where's Seb when you need him? Where is Seb when you need him? No. And then I don't really know how I'm gonna do this indentation part here. I don't really know. I'm kind of oh, actually, does this line up with that? Not quite. It's off by a block. Don't fully know I'm gonna do that part. Actually, I have an idea. Here's what we do. No. Well, first off, these can all get fucked. This can all get fucked right there. All those can get fucked. These are no longer terminating the roof right there. Here's what I feel like we can do. And you see, by doing this, it not only does it make it look better. Actually, for this right here, that should probably be a whole block. Right. All right. And we'll just drag this on and across. No. Hey! 10 out of 10 Minecraft stream. Great. Sorry, I'm only just paying attention to chat now. So far, there's been basically no one tuned into the whole stream. Actually, I'll show you the analytics if you're interested. 12 views, and basically no one's tuned in for like the past hour. So I haven't really been paying attention to chat that much. No, I am extremely tired. but we have to do this flight tonight because we need to do the reverse leg tomorrow. And we tried to do it earlier this week. Then we had a WASM crash, and then I was unable to restore the flight. So, and a WASM crash is just essentially a crash that happens internally within the sim, not a like full sim crash though. Knocked out the entire plane. It's very, very annoying. And you have to remember, all of PMDG products are WASM based. And I mean, it makes them run smoothly, but they're all WASM based, so which means that it means that if you have a WASM crash, you're kind of fucked. All right, let's come over here and building a villager house, I guess is what you'd call it. Villager trading hall right there. Villager sorter right there, and what I mean by that is baby sorter and then villager breeder over there. While we wait for some more stuff from the farms over there. Actually, we could probably harvest one of those in a moment, but I'm gonna wait. The goal for tonight is to get a mending book for the pickaxe before we run out of durability on the pickaxe, which is extremely. We're not far from it. And we probably have the emeralds right now. It's just that I want us to get in a bit of a better position. Anyway, just playing stuff. How you doing there, mate? How's your week gone? How's your week gone? Yesterday last night we explored the 737, the new one from PMG, and I gotta learn how to fly the thing, but so far pretty good. We're gonna end up doing more with it Sunday night, if I had to guess. We're gonna begin to knock out a new Grumpy AirNott World Tour, pole to pole. And I think I've set a challenge to do that whole thing in the 737-800. Really as a way to learn how to fly it. So, I think we're going to begin, and to be honest, we might set a very, very aggressive goal of doing that by the end of the year. It would be a very, very aggressive goal if we do decide to set that goal. Though I don't know. I do not know if we are. Doom bum 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 bottom bottom bum 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 bottom bum bottom no 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 no. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Alright, okay, we come over here to the area that I don't know about yet. Actually, I think we're just gonna do what this area here is, that. And we'll accept it for the way it is. Not the way I want it to be, but for the way it is. Do 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 no 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 no. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right. Bed is obstructed. Interesting. All right, now here's a question. Don't have the resources for it right now, but do we want to like try to make that fit, make the glass tube fit in a bit more? Because I don't know, but I do kind of feel as if we walk in here and it kind of seems as if it's like kind of like unfinished. So I don't know. I really don't know. Because on the one hand, it's like only like 2 blocks, but on the other hand, oof, 2 blocks, you know. Do 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 do. No, no, no. All right, how many of these guys do we have up here? Is the question. None. Find that interesting. Do 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 no 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 no. Does everything look like from below? Do 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 no no no. Why? Here's the thing we could do. We could try to take a look out. Did I obstruct this? Son of a bitch! I don't have a good way to get back down. Okay. There's that. There's this way. There's that way. To get back down. Do 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 do. No 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 no. I don't know. I don't know. All right, but I mean, we do have the lookout though, in order to see if it's good or not, which is that building right there that we barely used. That eventually, I think we're gonna expand over here because we kind of need the space. Kinda need the space. I don't know what to think about that building. I don't know what to think about that building, to be honest. I mean, it's building. It's building with a bit of a flat roof. Yeah, I don't know what to think about it, unfortunately. I really don't know what to think about it. Yeah, I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think about it. Unfortunately, I really don't. In the meantime, I don't know what to about. I don't know what to think about this floating guy. Where were those voters? Or are they just not lettered in? Where are those voters? Where are them voters gone? Not that they're in there. They're in there. Bum bottom no 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. All right. Yeah. So I do think we need to figure out a way to bring it to kind of like bring it in, but I need a cobblestone generator first because our lack of cobblestone is hideous. We are essentially out of cobblestone. Unfortunately. Yeah. We are essentially out of cobblestone. I need a tasty cake, that's what I need. I need a cake. Oh, I need a tasty cake. I'm bored. Going on boredom. Gone all boredom. Estimated in London Heathrow with 12.4 in terms of fuel, which means we can hold for one orbit if we need to. Means we can hold for one orbit if we need to. Means we can hold one orbit, which is not a lot of holding time. But I mean, we can hold though, but it's only for it would only be a single orbit. We're not even Oceanic yet. We'll be Oceanic in about 5 minutes. Adding, we got 12.4. We're estimating 12.4 in terms of fuel, which is absolutely fucking nothing. I mean, you need at least one to taxi. Yeah. think maybe tomorrow night instead of doing our Heathrow to Baltimore, what I think we might do tomorrow night is pole to pole part 1 to be done by the second week in January. Put a timer on that. Here's what I think we're gonna do. I'm gonna make it short real quickly. Going to make it short. Oh no. Someone's saying that the new PMTG 737 is a joke. Alright, I'm gonna make a short. I think I'm gonna make it short real quickly. While we just sit here. I'm gonna make a short. First 737 landing in a very, very long time. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, cruising. I'm gonna make a short here. 4,000 right now. Back, but okay. Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't great. Alright, remix. And into short. Okay. Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't great. This ship didn't go around from far back, but okay. Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't great. This ship didn't go around from far back, but okay. Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't great. That was great. Continue making short. First 737 landing in a very long time. Then we'll also do the one of, was it Eddie or Bristol? We might do the Bristol one. First landing in the 737 in a very long time. This should go around. Alright. EDDF Frankfurt. Runway 07 right. Far back, but okay. Continue. Now I'm gonna bug with the YouTube shorts. Getting all the time. Upload short. First short is now in a very long time as well. Also uploading. Continue approach. My controls. You know, it's also been nearly a month since I last did a proper short. And that's like where the channel grows the most. You know, it's been a very long time since we last did a short as well. This should really go around from far back, but okay. Continue.
100. Empty. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't great. Alright, and then so you had that landing. Then we also had the one into Eddie. Now that one I was actually like genuinely happy with. Dial is 025. She forgot about that. Continue. Though this approach is not great. That should be go around, but I'm not going to.
100. Empty. 30. 20. 10.
Hard. And what was that Bristol one like? Because I remember New Sky actually giving us quite a good score at that Bristol one. We are off center line big time. Bum 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 bottom bum bum bottom bum bum bottom bum 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 bum. I'll take that. Stop on the runway now. Okay, that wasn't the best of landings in the world. Wasn't the best of landings. Definitely could have used the rudder a bit more there. I'm tired. Barnaby, would you like to come up here and join us? Get up here. Get up here. Yeah, too bad. Forcing me to get up here. Forcing you to get up here. And you come give me hugs. You little warm bastard. You little warm one. You're hot, I'm cold. Let's go. There you go. You're nice and warm. You are nice and warm. Oranges. You're nice and warm. Unlike me. I do have a Coke in the fridge, but gotta make it warm somehow. Hi there, man. You okay there, man? Is there such a thing as hot Coke? Or is there such a thing as warm Coke? As a hot drink of Coke? Is there such a thing as that? There's such a thing as warm Coke. Is it safe to warm Coke? I don't know. I'm just bored at this point. I'm just bored at this point. Bored at cruise. Tired as well. Need David to make us our livery. Alright. Alright. Where's Grumpy at? Oh, it's Saturday. It's Saturday morning for Grumps, so. I was going to judge the situation into Heathrow whilst we wait. And unfortunately, oh, first off, let's take a look here. What's the update on that on this front? Basically none. Continue to sit here, I think, is the best option. Alright. What's the situation arriving in Heathrow by curiosity? Cruising. Probably about to be a lot of Heathrow arrivals. Probably about to be a lot of Heathrow arrivals. Any AirNotts? Any X and O's anywhere? X and O. No AirNotts yet. Bum bottom bum bottom. Someone gonna try to land it. SBFN. No, someone took off. That's halfway around the fucking world. That's halfway around the fucking world. What are they doing then? What are they doing it in? What the fuck? They're doing it in a fucking 777. They're doing it in a fucking 777. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Don't know how the fuck they're doing it, but they're doing it in a fucking 777. Don't know how the fuck they're doing it, but they mid-air refueling, got no clue. Got no clue how the fuck they were able to get a 777 out of SBFN. Got no fucking clue on how they were able to do that. Virgin for Charlie, then out Heathrow. Air France and Toronto, most likely. Well, I think I'm not seeing that many BAs out there tonight. Not seeing that many BAs out there tonight. There's BA8. There's Speedbird 28 Foxtrot. Not from LAX, but still, I mean, I'm not seeing that many BAs. Doesn't look like we've moved that far, but trust me when I say that we've done about halfway. We've gone about halfway now. So that's usually Heathrow. Not too shabby now, is it? to Chevy. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you can just sit like right there. I can hold your arse like that. And you can warm up my hand. And you can warm up my hand with your arse. There you go. Does that work? You know, you're like a weirdo. I know you're thinking like, how the fuck did I end up with this guy? With this weirdo? XMS. What's XMS? Santa. Oh. Oh, British Airways Santa. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That is quite funny. Santa. Speed bad. Alright, I say that we need to begin to get ourselves... Actually, what I say first is we need to begin to get this thing looking a little bit nicer. That's what I think. Because I don't think it's gonna last very well. Or yeah, I think we need some torches. I think some torches are in order. We'll also be doing work on making it nice and making it look reasonably nice in there. Okay, now I'm like really tired. No, I'm like really tired. Now I'm considering whether or not I finish this left flight and go to bed. And how long get left? 3.5 hours. Bare minimum. Ugh. I'm tired. I'm tired. Five, four. Yep. Yep. Alright. No, these are good. Alright, let's go ahead and work on this for a bit. Nah, let's go to bed. Nah, I'm joking. Dude. I think what we'll do in a moment is we'll try to get up to another roof. Leaving nothing with us. Actually, I think I might go for a 5-10 minute nap, to be honest. Just see if we can here for a bit. No, I think it's kind of needed. I think it's kind of needed, to be honest. You're for tuning in. Welcome aboard this British Airways flight number 228. Service now London Heathrow. Your pilot is very, very tired. Is very, very tired. And we're doing some Minecraft while we're doing it. Because your pilot's so tired. Probably too tired to be flying, to be honest. But don't tell that to anyone. Knock out all that. Okay. I don't know what to do is... There we go. Get all those. And bang, 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 bang. Rumpy, if that's you, I have a challenge for you. Find me an A350 to give another go with, and move it to Heathrow for me, in preparation for tomorrow night's Heathrow to Baltimore. Find me an A350 because we gotta give that thing another go. If not, we're gonna end up using a triple. Because I do love my triple, though. I do love my triple. I do love my 772s. My 772 is always good. Is always good aircraft for me. Actually, yeah, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at our operations real quickly. My airlines. Operations. Let's take a look here at our operations. Heathrow looks very, very packed for us. You have an A380. You have an Dreamliner. You have an A350 Kilo anywhere. You have a 777 wide body. We do have an A350. We do have an A350. 2 777s. Ooh. Ooh. How long is that? 7 in there? 9 days. But we do have an A350 on the ground at Heathrow that we might be able to use. Home. That's here. Via activity. Alright. So here we have Osprey Airways, the official virtual airline of British Half Geek. That Sim partner airline. Virtual airline. Damn, how the okay. Run EasyJet. Lufthansa Group. Lufthansa, and then what about EasyJet? EasyJet Sim pilot. Jetfly Airways. Fansky. AirNott. Yeah, why is our rating like always all over the place? What is our rating, by the way? Our rating is 9.60. Only 2.9 hours in the 737. All right. There we go. Oh, I'm bored. I'm bored. That's the issue. Maybe I should go back to flying 737s and 220s. Wait, we already do that. Shit. Good and figure out, get all these rails out. Grumpy, if that's you, please say something. Please say something in chat, if that is you, Mr. Grumps. Or if that's anyone, please say something in chat so I can actually keep an eye on everything. On what the channel is actually doing. Actually, to be honest, I think the writing was on the wall. If it wasn't obvious before, it's obvious now. I gotta move all these slabs up by a block. I'm bored. I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hey, I want to go to bed, but don't at the same time. Oh dear, oh dear. I've been there. I've been there. That's kind of where that's actually kind of where I'm at right now. I'm actually really massively exhausted for some reason. But at the same time, I kind of want to finish this flight and part of me like really wants to end the stream right now and be like, fuck it. But at the same time though, we need to get this flight done. So it's like, I'm getting paid to do this flight. Paid by David. Not in unreal money. So that's no, I'm not gonna. I know I'm not getting paid. So for this flight, but I am getting 2:19 in the morning, which is usual for me. 2:19 in the morning, 2:19 a.m. But I'm also usually someone who sleeps during the day, so 2:19 a.m. is nothing for me. So I really don't know why I'm so tired. I really don't know why I'm so tired. It's one of those days, I guess. So 2:09, yeah, now 2:20. So yeah, I just really don't know why I'm so tired. So let's try and move this whole floor up. Let's finish up getting this whole floor up by a single block. I know. Oh, Joanna. Oh fuck, Joanna. You know. So she told me she was gonna take a few days on Gulf Mike Tango Airport, which is the one without any official approach procedure, without any kind of taxi chart. So it was complete visual approach, and you only had about a 3,500 foot runway to land on. And then what did she do? She knocked it out on her first try, and then without telling me, she finished up the whole thing within like 3 hours of that. She finished up the whole fucking thing within 3 hours of that. So no, I did not win. I did not win, unfortunately. She won. That said, though, I got to end it the way I got to end it with Heathrow TC, and controller buddy of mine being online at Heathrow, and actually we flew as Jonah, Grumpy, and I. We all flew as a mini AirNott train from Bordeaux to Heathrow. So, and we did end it correctly. So, we ended it on a happy note. Though I didn't win. We did end it on a happy note. So, still kind of ashamed I didn't win, but whatever. I ended it on my own good terms, so that's what matters. That's what matters. But no, Joanna completely swept in and took the lead at a last possible minute as well. So, all right, I'd say it's time to let's throw some junk in here. I think it's time that we try to get a mending villager. You only need a mending villager as well. Well, first things first. But yeah, that's it though. The next one of those we have going for us is gonna be. This looks nice. Yeah. So a lot of people don't actually realize this, but the polished diorite, it actually looks like a really nice. Makes it look like a really nice tile floor. Now all the stuff up here, I don't know. Actually, we're gonna rip out this layer of stairs. I don't like this layer of stairs, to be honest. But the polished diorite, it does actually look a lot nicer than a lot of people are willing to give credit for. So I mean, I know that some famous Minecraft YouTuber has such a disdain for diorite, they burn every single ounce of it, or at least they used to. Don't know if they still do. All right. Tell you what, I think that'll work. You know, just go ahead and get rid of all this right now. I think we gotta get a mending villager though, because this pickaxe is dying out fast. This pickaxe is dying out faster than I would like. So we have to get a mending villager and fast. Alright. Let's go get a lectern. How do we craft a lectern again? We wouldn't craft it in there. How do I craft the lectern again? No clue. No clue how to craft the lectern again. That's the. Do we have any other? We do not have any other. Damn it. Shit, we don't have any cows either. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. That means is we have to harvest the farm before we can do anything else. And deal with this, and we'll deal with these messy chests later. Deal with all the messy chests later, so. Actually, out of curiosity, we have a step climb coming up. In about 2 hours is when we have a step climb, level 410. Level 410 in about, actually, in about an hour and a half is level 410. Alright, I do like this wheat farm here. It gets you a lot of wheat. There's a downside to that though. there's a downside to that. That being, you do fill up your entire inventory. Holy shit, there's a lot of skeletons over there. Not worried. Do here is plant. Need to plant all this stuff here. I'm really bored now. I'm really bored. I'm so bored of your cross. That's what we need to do, is we need to build a thing. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, I don't know why. I might opt for a Coke here soon. I could use a fucking beer. That's what I could use. I could use a fucking beer. I did miss a few spots. Not gonna lie. I did miss a few spots. Anyway. Deed's in there. Give me as much bone meal as possible. Might be time for some tea here soon, I think. They do have a Coke in there. Drink. Wonder if I were to grab some food, if that would help. I'm bored. Tired. Maybe I'm a little tired. Maybe I'll go to sleep for a bit. And I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. No clue. Tell you what now. You gotta breed cows because we need some leather. You gotta breed some cows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm tired. I'm tired. Alright, do it. I'm gonna go hit this Coke, see if I can't try to do something with this Coke here. Or should I just drink it straight? Let me see if I can't try to heat up this Coke. Let me see if I can't try to heat this Coke up. Bug. trying this out. Coke, but heated. Why? Because I'm cold. That's why. Are these cows ready for another breeding? Before I begin to slaughter them. Do 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 no. Let's go ahead and trade the rest of this away because no need for it. Trade the rest of this away. Trade the rest of this away. Okay, your trade's back to normal. Your trade is back to normal. You don't ask for wait, you do. Doom bottom bottom bottom. No 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 no. Alright. Alright, we gotta run back over there. We have to run back over here. Oh. Bottom bottom bum bum bottom 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 bum 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 bum. First off, give us all of our tools back. Second thing, let's go slaughter a few cows. So we need to. Because we need to, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm getting really unlucky in terms of the other. Do 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 bottom 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 bum 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 bottom bottom bum bum do 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 do. No 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 no. All right. Alright, let's see here. Lectin. We need the wood to make a lectin. And in terms of sugarcane. Oh. Sugarcane needs harvesting anyway. Bum 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 bum. Lamborn. The hold. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. All right. One last bit right there. Wait, no. I have another bit somewhere. We should have another bit somewhere. Though I don't know, so I don't give a fuck. Yeah, boy, I don't give a fuck. Alright. Let's see here. First things first, we need a few books. Then we need a bookshelf. And then to make a lectern, how do you make a lectern? What is their crafting recipe for a lectern again? I feel like I need one more book. Lectern. Ouch, slabs. I'm really bored. Alright. Gotta try to get this guy first try. Out of curiosity. How do I... Okay. Mending villager. Did they really? Minecraft. Not wiki. It's here. Villager. Trading. There's like an old trading chart somewhere. I have no clue. Trading. Alright, it's a chart somewhere. There's a chart somewhere. Alright, looking for a librarian. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. No. Alright, great. This might take a while. To get a mending villager. This might take a while. Hello there, Matt. Alright. What are you gonna look like? Making this all day. I can't actually. Alright. Projectile protection. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's not great. You know, you need some lanterns though. Projectile protection, that's not great now, is it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Smite 5. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, you're safe for now. And glass is always helpful. Power 5. Okay. In terms of glass, are you running out of emeralds? Oh, wait, what? That's useful. Give me bookshelf. Oh, that's quite useful. Now it means I can continue to abuse y'all. That means is that I get to continue to abuse. Yes, stupid idiots. That's what it means. Hey, wait, one. Welcome aboard this British Airways flight number 228, service now Heathrow. Sorry, have you put that in? Has that been in chat for a while now? Sorry, has that been in chat for a while now? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. It's been a very, very uneventful stream. It's been a very, very uneventful stream. Unfortunately. It's been a very, very uneventful stream. But hey, at least I'm waking up a bit more. Kind of been tired the entire stream, but now I'm waking up a little. Right. Rails. That's what I need. Just 1 minute. Alright. Alright. Our ETA for Heathrow is just over. It's 7:34. It's 7:54 Zulu now, so our ETA for Heathrow is just under 3 hours. It is just under 3 hours. Guys, I have a block of villagers right there. Yet none of them want to go in here. Okay, that's fine. What to do then? I should have some power rails. And here's what we get to do then. I have a piece of cobblestone. I might. I do. The goal for today is to get a mending book. That's the goal. Damn, I might have to route this under them. Might have to route this under them, unfortunately. That'll be annoying. That'll be annoying if I have to route them under it. If I need to route this under it, which, to be honest, I don't think I have that much of a choice anymore. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Annoying, but it happens when the game decides not to be not to be helpful. Oh shit. Are you even able to do that? There we go. We are. We are. Alright, go ahead and do that. And now, if I'm not mistaken, now I can get a villager. Alright, we need ourselves another few lecterns. So what we are doing is we are trying to get this mending book. We are trying to get this mending book, and we need it because our pickaxe is not going to be lasting that much sooner. And yeah, I just say that, and now let me just go ahead and lock that in. We literally just got it. That's all I needed to do today. 29 emeralds, I don't care about the price. It's far more of a pain in the arse to get a mending book than yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. I mean, 27 emeralds, that's a little steep, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than not having a mending book. Which means now I can officially begin to get our armor ready. We can officially begin to focus on getting some good armor. But first, let me actually go ahead and take this guy up on that offer for at least one. So let me take this guy up on the offer for 2. And we'll go the sword. Well, the sword, I feel like we can remake the sword. But I feel like we need to deal with the pick first. We need to deal with the pick first. But now I can begin to now that we have a mending villager, now we can go ahead and begin to really focus on getting some decent armor. Alright. And now what we can do is, as we trade with these guys, we can now repair this pick. can repair this pick as we trade with these guys. This guy here doesn't have any whatever's. Damn it. That's a little annoying. Well, it's not like I can't trade paper away. And we got plenty of sugarcane. And we did got plenty of sugarcane now, so we can simply trade all the paper away. Alright, let's see how much paper we can trade away here. Trade, 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 trade. $4 for an emerald, that seems kinda bad. But that's so that we can get some lanterns, see what else this guy has to offer. More of the glass trade. I guess it's only the mending, that's fine though. Oh great. Well, at least you have reopened that. So I can trade all my paper away. Name tag for 20 emeralds. That's not a very good deal, not when I can craft them. Because I have the I have a weird add-on that allows us to craft them. So, all right. So at least we have our mending villager right here. All right. That means is that we can now begin to get ourselves on a proper, serious set of diamond armor. And then slowly begin to add everything. Okay. Thinking about doing something here. Well, actually, we need to go up there, but we also need to fix a new flaw that I have with this thing. And that new flaw that I have with this thing is that I have no way to get down anymore. Essentially, I'm gonna come up. I come up here now, but because of the new pathway for like the villager, for all the baby villagers, because of this new thing here, I can't go down the same way I was, so I have to kind of take the risk, and that's not exactly preferable. It's not exactly preferable, so we need to figure out a better way down, I think, is what is just plainly obvious to me. We could do it is could go at a diagonal here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Though, to be honest, part of me is like actually like tempted just to take this whole thing down because it's like the thing's not efficient at all. It doesn't work the way I wish it would. Right. I mean, everything up there's essentially been a failure of design. So I don't know. But I also feel like I've gotten way more levels trading than I have than doing anything else. So, all right. That said, though, what I am going to do is I'm going to slightly modify this design. I'm going to slightly modify this design. Okay, I do want to slightly modify this design. We can keep the corners there, but I want to... What I want to do, though, is... slabs. So the XP can still reach us. Okay, but at the same time, though, it still looks nice and good here. That's what I want. That's what I want. Right now, if I were to trade, let's say, that bit of paper, we cannot get that. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I want. Exactly what I want. And even more, what we can do here is make all that flesh. Actually, here's a stupid question. Instead of using stone for all this, can we use... Would it look better to use planks? Alright, let's try it with one of these first. I don't know, I can't tell. I don't know, I can't exactly tell, so. Alright. Anyway, we have a step climb in approximately 30 minutes. Okay, it'll be step climb level 410. And then we are arriving via the Cyric into Heathrow today. Not the Nugra, but the Cyric. Blame Simbri for that. The Cyric 1 Hotel is not my favorite arrival into Heathrow. In case that was not plainly obvious. Just going to wake. Wow, honest. Wow. Alright, let me see here. Alright, how is that new short performing? First landing the 737 in a very long time. it's performing. It's going normally. 186 views so far. Yeah. So we got the new 737 this week. And I bought it. And we flew it last night. Pretty much the entire night. And I need to get better at flying it, but it's not bad. It's not bad. That said, though, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go out against PMTG here. PMTG, seriously, what the fuck? $30. $30 fucking dollars for the 737? What the actual fuck were they thinking? I mean, I was expecting around the around the $10 to $15 range. I was not expecting it to be in the $30 range. That said, I think that people are gonna buy it no matter what. So, still though, $30 is kind of insane. $30. I mean, RSR said he said it would be the price of a couple of coffees. I kind of think that $30 is a bit more than the price of a couple of coffees. I consider coffee about $5, so $10 to $15 range is what I was thinking it would be, not $30 range. With that said, though, another way to look at it is we haven't flown it in a very long time. We haven't been able to fly it because we don't have 2020 installed. So $30 for a 737, a bit of a steal. That is another way to look at the 737 situation. But still, $30 fucking dollars for that thing. Oof. And I think they're getting a lot of hate for that as well. And I mean, actually, I went on this yesterday, so I'm going to go on about it again. I know that PMDG wanted to reprogram the whole aircraft, but you can't. That it was their decision to reprogram the whole aircraft. Right? What are they actually offering to consumers? Not much. Not much has changed. I mean, an updated cabin, but that's about it. And that I'm willing to bet that that's not something that a whole lot of people care about. Okay. I mean, seriously, PMTG, what the actual fuck were they thinking when they decided it would be $30 fucking dollars? Okay. Anyway. Alright. Alright, actually I'm curious about something. I'm gonna go ahead and switch off the Minecraft view right now, or sorry, the side view. What I'm gonna quickly do though is I'm going to open up the FAA Med Express to see if there's any update on that. Gonna quickly open up the FAA Med Express. Fill. There we go. Application status. Alright. Your AME has deferred the medical certification to the FAA. We anticipate initial review of your application will be completed within 15 days. Once initial review is complete, you'll receive correspondence with more details via email. If you have not received a correspondence with the listed frame, you may contact the Aerospace Medical Certification Division. Blah, 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 the complexity of your case / failure and/or failure to provide all necessary documentation will delay processing. If you are asked for additional information, any delays in our receiving of the required information will delay processing. You're cautioned to abide by whatever code that is relating to operations during medical deficiency. Operation of aircraft is prohibited at any time of new symptoms or adverse changes in your health status. Okay. So, I kind of have an update here, on my FAA medical stuff, and my real life journey to become a pilot, potentially. So, I met with I found an aeromedical examiner last week, about 45 minutes away, located in Glen Burnie, which is on the other side of the airport. It's on the other side of Baltimore. I live on one side of the airport. They're located on the other one, on the other side. Anyway, I found an AME in Glen Burnie, and I went to them yesterday, kind of yesterday. It was Thursday, whenever Thursday was. I went to them Thursday for my medical exam, and they didn't make a decision. He didn't make a decision, but he did say that physically I'm fine, but that there was this one thing that he had to defer the whole thing to. Right. So usually the way that we do stuff here in the U.S. is usually you go into your aeromedical examiner. There's nothing wrong with you. They can approve you right then for your medical certificate. Okay. Now, if you have a condition that maybe the AME is unsure about, or there's not proper guidance about, then what they have to do is they have to defer your case to the FAA for an actual for someone to take a look at your case. Okay. Yeah, so they have to. So he's deferred my case directly to the FAA, but he did say that he thinks I'm gonna get it. But it is up to the FAA. It is not up to him. It is up to the FAA. Anyway, that's the status on my medical exam, or on my medical for the FAA. And if I do get it, then I will certainly get it overseas in the UK. So, but yeah, and then assuming I get it, which the guy who I saw was quite adamant that I would get it. Then the situation goes. Then it turns into a position of, okay, what steps do I take from here? Because obviously, well, I'll have to begin pilot training. But I also don't. That's a bit of a long process because 1,500 hours in the U.S. I don't know what it is in the UK. Actually, I need to find out what it is in the UK before we can start flying airliners. But if I had to guess, it's something in the same. It's something in the same world with that. Let's see here. UK hours to become an airline transport pilot. It is also 1,500 hours in the UK. Okay. It is also 1,500 hours in the UK. But up to 100 hours of that can be completed in a suitable simulator. Okay, it's not bad. I mean, that's the same. It is. That's the same way it is here in the U.S. But probably gonna do my training in the UK, to be honest. I don't know if I can stay here in the U.S. a little longer, save me a bit of money. That might be a better idea. I don't know. Kind of don't want to do anything here in the U.S. anymore. Kind of want to get out. I kind of want to get the fuck out. So, anyway, let's see here. What were we about to do? I guess what we can do now is let's get to the nether roof. Let's get to the nether roof because we need a safer way to. We need to save for another portal. Yeah, let's get to the nether roof. Go and get a bunch of stone. Bunch of garbage blocks. Actually, what do we need in order to break bedrock again? Okay, bunch of TNT, some piston, and some obsidian. Okay.
How to break bedrock.
Journal edition tutorial. Alright. So we'll bring whatever resources we bring, or whatever resources we have, we'll want to bring loads of them. Probably want to leave all of our valuable stuff. Alright. Let's see. And yeah, that's the way I remember doing it, so. Alright. I have done it once before. I have had to break bedrock once before. Actually, what's the current traffic situation looking like? 'Cause I gotta be wary of it. Grumpy, if that's you, I'm gonna say hello to you. I'm gonna just tell you to fly fucking Boeing. We got Scottish Control online. Scottish Control is online. Anyone for Heathrow yet? What does Heathrow look like? Heathrow looks very, very calm for a Saturday morning. That said, that they do appear to be using runway 09s. So, okay, that's not thrilling, but I do generally prefer the 27s. Manchester Ground is online. It's Ben. I don't know that controller. Gatwick is not busy at all for this time of day. Easy. Another easy, I think, is what that is. I know it's mechanics, or I think that's Jet 2 actually. Yeah, it is Jet 2. Here we have an A340-600 going to Liverpool. We have a Lufthansa going to Toronto. Alright, and then here's where we are. We have a Swiss going to Zurich. We have another Swiss going to Zurich. A third Swiss going to Zurich. A fourth Swiss going to Zurich. You know, I feel like Zurich's been a really popular route recently. You have a BA. It's an A350 coming from Dallas going to Heathrow. You have us coming from Baltimore going to Heathrow. You have Virgin for Charlie going from Kennedy, coming from Kennedy going to Heathrow. We have another BA up here coming from LAX going to Heathrow. You have a BA that departed from Heathrow bound for Vegas. We have another BA coming from LAX going to Heathrow. Alright. Anything down here that we have to be concerned about? You have a BA going to Heathrow from the south. Okay, that may be close, but okay. Alright. And that's, I think, all the traffic we have to be concerned about. Alright, anyway, let's go and get some obsidian. We probably want plenty of it. Let's go grab some obsidian. Grab plenty of it. So we can make our way over to the nether roof. We've been slowly trying to clean up this area here. Slowly trying to get all this cleaned up. Give me, how much obsidian do we want? I want plenty of it. So I want Alright, let's see here. Alright, and then do we have any sand? Do we have any sand? 17 bits, that's 21 bits, that's not nearly enough. 25 bits, that's still not nearly enough. That's fine, though. Not nearly enough is no big concern. What we need now is... Oh, let's just come over here and steal the sand from over here. Oh, actually, no. Let's go to the mining. Let's go over to the desert to grab it because I feel like we should. Actually, we do have this little patch right here that we can clear out. We do have this little patch right here that we can clear out. Stack and 40, that's still not nearly enough. Still not nearly enough sand. Remember, we need to make probably about a stack of TNT is about right. Make probably about a stack of TNT. Ah, 3 stacks ought to do it. 3 stacks ought to be fine. 3 stacks ought to do it. And we'll do a step climb here in a few moments. And I just got really tired again. Shit. Alright, let's see here. Gunpowder. All that gunpowder right there. Damn it. And I forgot about that as well, but at least it's up there. I don't have a way to get up there. Shit. Completely forgot about that. I don't have a way to get up there either. That was kind of unfortunate, but whatever. What am I gonna do about it now? Now, how did stuff end up all the way over there? Did everything. Still missing. Yeah, and then what about my arrows? What happened to my arrows? What happened to my arrows? I don't know what happened to my arrows, unfortunately. Nor do I see them. Wonder if I maybe just didn't have them on me in the first place. Alright. Yeah, I didn't have them on me in the first place. That's fine, though. Alright. TNT. Got 49 bits. Funny thing is that I was out of video ideas 2 months ago. What do you mean? Welcome back, by the way. We're out of video ideas 2 months ago. VNav. Oh, you're talking about your YouTube channel. You're talking about your YouTube channel? No. I am paying attention to chat while I prepare to get stuff for breaking bedrock in the Netherworld. Because we need to. There's no choice, unfortunately. We need to. We need a few levers. Making fuel truck edits. That sounds very, very weird. Fuel truck edits. Those. Then I also need a bunch of pistons. It's fuel MB. You have to explain those acronyms to me because I have no clue what those acronyms are. Sorry, I'm not that intelligent in today's modern society. 6 pistons, will that work? Yeah, it will work. To get that, and then we also just need some trapdoors. 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 Okay. These trapdoors here, and then I also need. What is it? Next. Ender pearls. I have 7. I hope that's gonna be enough. I hope that's gonna be enough. And then let's go ahead and just grab some random blocks for this. I'm going. Oh, I kind of need this pickaxe anyway. Discord's going off. Uh-oh. Oh, you're talking like fuel pump, like fuel trucks. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like the actual like fuel trucks for in the sim. Sorry, it took me a minute to get that. Like actual like real plane pumping fuel trucks. Alright, you're going to go in here. you're going to kind of risk it a lot. Should get in this area. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, so you're working on like actual fuel truck edits. I know what you're talking about now. All right, let's hope we don't die here. Oh, that guy went through another. How convenient. All right, let's take a look here. Let's try to get up to another roof. Let's try to get up to another roof, please. Damn, we're already low on health. Dang, we're already low on health. Just get up in this direction as fast as possible. Get up in this direction, no delay. It's fun. Gotta go to bed. See you just playing stuff. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Seriously, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, mate. And I have no clue what that emoji is that you're using. Just to show you how much of a stupid idiot I am in today's society. Before you say don't be so hard on yourself. Yeah. So what? I am a stupid idiot in today's society. I'm a massive fucking idiot in today's society. Alright. Oh. Let's get up here. And we have to dig out a bit of a hole up here. The thing is, we need to be able to wander the nether safely. Alright, here we go. Here's some bedrock. Alright, what we need, you're looking for some very specific things when it comes to this bedrock. Okay. We are looking for some very, very specific areas when it comes to breaking this bedrock. First things first, we need to... Actually, I think right here, to be honest, would be perfect. So, I have to raise that. Minus 17 by minus 40. Now it's probably a good... Yep, we have to step climb real quickly. Step climb now, flight level 410. Step climb now, flight level 410. Traffic speedbird 2 Lehman J. Step climb now, flight level 410. Traffic. I hope I said that loudly enough. Alright. Just gonna go around real quickly and verify that there's nothing higher than this. I don't think there is. Well, actually, there it is. There is. Okay. In that case, we have some shopping around to do. Actually. Okay, right there, get us there, yeah. Yeah, we have a bit of shopping around to do. Unfortunately. In terms of good bedrock breaking locations. A bit of shopping around to do. Actually, I think that right there is going to be about perfect. Aside, yeah. Right there is, I think, right here is going to be about perfect. We're at 125 now, so that's from this level. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So now. Let's fully regen. Actually, that's minus 12 by minus 38. We don't have. Wait until we're like fully regenerated. And we've already used up half our ender pearls. Shit. But that said, though, I do think that is the correct Y level we gotta be at. Oh, shit. Thanks, that mate. I think we're not gonna have a better area than about right there, to be honest. Did they really add like a delay for this? Did they really add a delay for this? Yo, there goes all of our ender pearls. Shit. Okay. Maybe we won't get to be getting to the Nether Rift tonight then. But yeah, maybe we won't be getting to the Nether tonight if we just use up all of our freaking ender pearls. That guy's so mad at me? No, they're not. Damn, this guy's pack a punch. Maybe time for some diamond armor. Just them. Damn, this guy's pack a punch. Forgot how much they packed that. I forgot that they packed that much of a punch. Alright, and where's that portal at? Alright, well, screw that then. Alright, well, we're not gonna get to the Nether Roof tonight. Yeah, how did this guy get to the Nether Roof? Because if they added the delay... Oh, he used a freaking ladder. That's smart. That's smart. He used a freaking ladder to get, like, all the way up there. That's smart. Alright, how long have we got? ETA 10:37 Zulu. So that gives us about an hour and a half till top of descent. And that gives us... Oh, sorry, that gives us about... Well, it's 8:50 now. Yeah. So that gives us about an hour till our descent. About 15 minutes before we have to begin to pay attention to sim again. And then, of course, if ATC hops online, which they might because it's Saturday morning, then that gives us even less time. So, okay, noted. Okay. Okay. So that gives us... So we got about an hour. So in an hour, no matter what, we have to be paying attention to the sim. And hopefully, in about 50 minutes, we have to begin to pay more attention to the sim right now than what we currently are. Okay, noted. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quickly. I'll be right back in a few moments. And I have returned. Alright. Let's turn to this. Okay, so we're not gonna get to the nether roof then. Then, okay. Save that for another day then. Well, we do need to get to... We do eventually need to get to it. Alright, what shall we do? What shall we do? Well, first off... Alright, I was about to say, this thing's been running a lot. Okay. It's the iron farm. This is status on everything that is produced. On and off. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of iron. It's kind of a lot of iron. I mean, on the one hand, I'm happy that it's producing it. On the other hand, it's kind of a lot of iron. Alright. What should we do next? What should we do next? Kinda don't want to get the armor today. Okay, here's what I think we should do. I think what we should do is we should clean up some loose ends, some loose end projects. Just mainly including the new sugarcane farm. The proper sugarcane farm. That's a loose end we definitely need to clean up. Here, do we have any? Do you have some fence? Some fence is not nearly enough. Alright. What we need to do though is we need to come down here. Actually, I think we're gonna tear this building down. We haven't used it at all. We need to come all the way down here for this. So we have down here in the mines is a bunch of extra deep slate that we're not using. That's just sitting down here, sitting, waiting to be used, waiting for us to use it. Go ahead and actually take all this up now, and then we can store it in bulk up there, where it's actually going to be useful. Oh, Wooby One, do you watch The Irish Pilot by any chance? Have you come across his videos on YouTube? The Irish Pilot. He's doing a Christmas series, and I'm absolutely loving. And I must advocate for it to stay all year round. On the first day of the year, a fellow was sent to me. Alright, air slam on runway 03. For fuck's sake. You have no idea. Okay. Oh, okay. You have no clue who that is. Okay. Pete the Irish Pilot. Here he is. Go watch him. Go watch him. He's quite funny. If you have any kind of humor at all, you might like his videos. Worth every second of your time. He's worth every second of your time. And actually, you're all. Even if you watch more gaming stuff than this, then you might still get a good laugh out of it. You might still get a good laugh out of it. Here, I'll go and just send you. I'll just go and throw this in chat. You want to judge if you ever want to judge landings or approaches. There you go. So there you go. Go watch him though. He's so much fun to watch. If you have any kind of sense of humor at all, or actually, I'm gonna go as far to say if you have any kind of good sense of humor at all, then you'll enjoy some of his content, at least some of it. All right, the first thing we have to do here with cleaning up this loose end is go ahead and fill all these in. Alright, we're gonna fill all these in. Check them out. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Yeah, when I say that he's good, I mean he's good. You know, and I mean, he was a real life pilot, retired now, but I mean, he's funny, and he's been up in the tower at Heathrow, right, and so it's like he does a lot of informational, of like real decent informational stuff as well, but a lot of his stuff is just pure comedy gold right there. You're not going to find anything better in the aviation industry, unfortunately. Yeah, he's probably the funniest guy out there when it comes to aviation. Yeah. But yeah, go watch a few of his shorts. You might get a good laugh out of it. You'll probably end up getting a good laugh out of him. Alright, so here's the first step of clearing up this loose end. Right, and the reason that I said this is a loose end because we haven't finished this up yet. And I've been meaning to for a while. This here is a sugarcane farm. A fully manual one, which is fine. Right, but so all these here are water source blocks. Okay. And there's a reason that I want them to be water source blocks, and it's for this very step on this guy. And so we can use slabs, right? And now the slabs get waterlogged, so we can still grow the sugarcane, but now I can walk directly over them. And so now we're harvesting this. I mean, he uses a lot of, call it British language. So, he uses a lot of British language. So I probably wouldn't put your nephew to watch him, to be honest. But at the same time, it's like, he also has a lot of stuff out there that is, right? So, he uses a lot of British language. So, do note that, but then like once in every, then one like every 3 shorts is actually quite informational. So I wouldn't call him 100% kid friendly, but at the same time, he's not kid friendly. He just uses true proper British language. So. But maybe I can't say that I would recommend putting a small child to watch this stuff. Can't recommend that, but I can recommend him. I can recommend the channel though, in general, if you're looking to have a good time. So, if any of that makes sense. Maybe if you're looking for a way to, I mean, remember that tail strike at Heathrow a few months ago with that, was it DHL? I think it was DHL, that A300 tail strike at Heathrow. I mean, he did a bit on that. Right, and so he did he did the short, and then I think he even did something beyond that. Okay, I think he actually put out a long format video, just kind of explaining all the steps, all the mistakes that they made, that they did wrong with that, with that tail strike. So I mean, yeah. but I tend to like them quite a bit. So. Yep. Yeah, check them out for yourself. And then of course if you like the stuff that he has out, I mean, go ahead and and if you think that it's good enough for your nephew to watch, which a lot of it is, but once again, there's the British language aspect. So if you want your nephew going around spurring British language, then I probably wouldn't put it in front of him. But I mean, but he does have a lot of good stuff out there. So, all right. Let's see here. What we need now is we need some fence. Actually, no. We don't even need fences right now. We need torches. I don't know where we have any. By chance, how much oak wood do we have? Just so I can begin to get some more charcoal. Just need a bit more charcoal. Alright. Now, when it comes to this, what we now need to do is we need to put some torches. And what we're going to do is we're going to do them kind of like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 9 in between, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, great! They're in my skin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll just do some here at the end. And there's no exact reason that I'm doing 10. It's for simplicity's sake, I guess. There's no reason that I'm doing 10 though. Alright, time to go ahead and finish planting all this sugarcane. So, time for me to finish this up. Now this thing's going to be producing shitloads of sugarcane, to be honest. This is going to be producing shitloads of sugarcane. As if it hasn't already been producing shitloads of sugarcane. And at least we can now walk on these slabs and be able to collect everything at once. Alright. Damn, it's 4:11. I feel like we already have enough screenshots of the triple of the 772. I feel like we already have enough screenshots of the British Airways 777 arriving into Heathrow. So we'll go ahead and pass out on that. That said, though, it does look gorgeous. That said, though, it does look gorgeous. Oh, we won. So, one of the things that is now available for Flight Sim 24. It's an application called Chase Plane. And I owned it with 2020. Wasn't 100% thrilled with it in 2020. But the reason that I wasn't 100% thrilled with it in 2020 was not to do with the Chase Plane itself. It was just to do with the lag and everything. And the fact that I found that I had to dial back settings a reasonable amount in order to get it to run smoothly. And I didn't like that, especially on long Baltimore to Heathrow. But we're going to give it again in 2024 now that it's available. Okay. Now that it's available, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a go in 2024, which means, well, one of the nice things about Chase Plane is these views will actually change. These external views will actually change. So, that's one of the nice things about it. Alright. And then from this, what we can do is we can go ahead and deal with all this. Actually, I feel like putting that in diamond shovel provides me with no significant value. Scottish Control is coming in range. Got about 20 to 25 minutes left of Minecraft, and then it'll be full focus on the flight. Am I correct to assume that you're gonna try to stay in tune with us for our descent into Heathrow? Because if then, I'll go ahead and explain everything about how to properly prepare yourself for descent. In case you're curious. I'll explain everything. I'll explain the charts. I'll explain what the minimums mean. I think I have explained what the minimums mean. But I'll happily explain everything. I'll happily explain the way that Heathrow works. Oh shit, we need to go up. Get over here. We got about an hour and a half left. No more than about an hour and a half left of the flight. That. There. Like another hour. Another hour. That. Oh yeah, we'll have begun our descent within an hour. Within an hour, we will have begun our descent. In case you're curious, for Zulu time, our ETA is 10:37 Zulu, so that's in roughly an hour and a half. Actually, it's more like an hour and 15 minutes, but that's not accurate because we're gonna descend because we're gonna be. Well, maybe that is. But our ETA right now for Heathrow is 10:37, so that's in about an hour and a half. Just under that, if you're able to stay tuned for our landing. Alright, let me see here. I need that. No, I don't need it. I need to make some fences. Fences. 2.5 stacks may or may not be enough, I don't know. Okay, that 2.5 stacks probably won't be enough then. Damn, fences are so expensive. Bum bottom bum bottom bum bottom no no no. Bum 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 bum. So close, yet so far. Shall we have some more somewhere? Oh wait, just having to make some. Fences. Nope, got no clue. However, 20 few bits. Fences. I mean, 18. I don't know. 18 will be more than enough. I hope, anyway. No. 18 will not be enough. Too short. Damn it. Alright, that's this loose end cleaned up. Now, the next part, the next loose end I want to clean up is this. That's not beneficial anyway, and we're just gonna chop this down and not worry about bamboo for right now. I mean, we have plenty of bamboo over there if we need it. Alright, bamboo can get stuck in there. Alright, we need probably like 2 shovels actually. Actually, throw me like 3 shovels and stay awake this night to help get ourselves some things. We need these shovels for this. Estimating 12.9. estimating 12.9 in terms of fuel when we get there. I'll explain what that means here shortly. Because that does mean something. There's a reason that I'm paying attention to fuel here. And it's not just that we don't, it's not just so we know exactly how many go around. There's another arguably bigger reason. Oh, and I don't know if I'd say bigger, but there's another reason why I'm paying attention versus like fuel. Yeah, so switch over to the sim in 9 minutes at 9:30 Zulu. Alright, and then is there anything else I can... Oh, gotta put the slabs right there. Gotta get some slabs. Alright, the final thing I'm going to do for tonight is I'm just going to add a little ladder to this new building. Well, not only that, but I also want to get rid of these guys, which are pissing me off. Actually, there's one more thing I'm going to do before we reactivate this thing. Alright, and then when it comes to roof access, what do we think? Thinking actually is right here. Perfect. Right there would be perfect in terms of roof access. And if you have to divert, at least. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's. I'll explain it all in a moment. I'll explain it all in a moment. No, I mean, you're not wrong. You need to if you need to divert, you need to do your calculations, figure out how much fuel it's going to take you. But there's another reason, and that other reason is maximum landing weight, which is a very real thing. And if you're flying with the New Sky like we are, then you will need to, then New Sky will bash you hard for landing over your maximum landing weight. But I'll explain how to get those numbers in a moment. Alright, let's go ahead and just add this little, add this final little ball button, and we'll go ahead and focus on the aircraft. Okay, a little ladders we need. Ladders. Oh, wait, that won't work. Shit. Okay. That won't work at all. Oh, actually, no, it won't. Because what we need is right there. Well, actually, do you know how we can do that? While still allowing it to, and you know how we can still prevent that? It's not that hard. I know exactly how I can get around that. Annoying, just a tiny little annoyance. That. And now we can, there we go. Now that still works. Actually, if we wanted to put it an extra block higher, we can. Alright. No. I know there are pilots who are a lot taller than I am. I am not very tall at all, unfortunately. Alright. I think that was our final little bit that I needed to do for today. Alright. Let's go and get out of Minecraft. Let's focus here on the flight. And actually, I'll go ahead and keep you on. I'll go ahead and keep you on the screen. I was gonna reset up the stream deck. Oh, whatever. Another day. Jepson VFR chart. I don't fly VFR, so I don't. All right. So first things first. When preparing for our descent, we need to figure out first what our arrival is. So, our arrival is not what is marked here in the purple. That is our usual route, usual route. Our arrival is what is in the green here, and it's not an approach. There's a very big difference, and a lot of people get confused between approach and arrival. Okay. Another word for arrival is star. Okay, don't know why they decided to call it a star, but it's called a star, and then your departure is a SID. Okay. Some pilots call it a star arrival. Some just call it an arrival. Right. ATC will say it by what it is. Okay. ATC is not going to say you can expect the star. No, they're going to say, right. So we're going to be descending via the Zurich 1 Hotel arrival. Okay, they're going to say descend via the Zurich 1 Hotel. Okay. They're not going to say descend via whatever star you choose now, or you're not going to hear them say descend via the Zurich 1 Hotel star. No, they're not going to say. Okay. That said, though, it's an arrival or a star. It's not a SID, and it's not an approach. Okay. Now, Novograph will give you the charts provided by Jepson. Okay. So, this here is everything that is in the Zurich 1 Hotel. And I'll show you this one, and then I'll also show you I'll also go ahead and show you the Nugra 2 Hotel. Okay. I'll also go ahead and show you the Nugra 2 Hotel arrival, because I do prefer the Nugra 2 Hotel. Okay. So, we have a hold here at Orzeb. Notice how there's a little hold right there. Little oval. Okay. And it gives you a maximum of 240 knots in the hold. And then you want to be at a max altitude of flight level 240, and then a minimum, to the MHA here, minimum of 160. And then you're gonna go to Zurich here. This is where the arrival officially begins. Okay. You're gonna be at Zurich, flight level 140. Now, pay attention to the lines. Pay attention to the lines, because the lines do matter. Okay. You're gonna be at Zurich at flight level 140. Now, if you had a line above, but no line at the bottom, then it would want you at or below flight level 140. Okay. If you see a line at the bottom, but not at the top, and that means that it wants you at or above flight level 140. So I'll go ahead and show you this real quickly. What I need here. 140. This here is at or above, and then this here is at or below level 140. Okay. Now when you see two lines, that means they want you at 240. Alright. Then we're going to go direct to Nidget. And we do have... Then in here, you have the main VOR here. You have your main approach. You have the area that your approach is going to be conducted in. Okay. And then now you go direct to Lima Whiskey 03, and it gives you a maximum speed of 250 knots. Okay, and then you go direct to Occam after that, where you have another hold with a max speed of 220 knots. At Occam, you can be between flight level 140 or 70 in the hold. Though when you're actually at Occam, what they're saying via this arrival, of course, ATC supersedes charts. They want you at flight level 70 here. Okay. Now, we need to pick up the winds. You always want to be landing into the wind, not against the wind. If you know what I mean. Okay. You always want to head when you're landing. And the reason why is because all your radar stuff for that is on the whatever it's on the front end of your aircraft. Also, if there were to be something, if for some reason you'd have to go around, it's easier to climb because the wind's facing at you. Okay. Now the current wind for Heathrow is 120 degrees 4 knots, variable between 08 degrees 140 degrees. I know you can barely see this. Let me see if I can't try to. Let me try. This here's the current weather report for Heathrow. The wind is 120 degrees at 4 knots, variable between 08 degrees and 140 degrees. Okay, what that means is that we are going to be landing either 09 left or 09 right. Okay. We don't fully know for certain, but if I had to put my money on anything, it's probably going to end up being 09 left. Just because I've never had an arrival on VATSIM of 09 right. Never. They always do 09 left. That to the depending on what runway they're landing on in real life. Maybe. It might be 09 right. Go ahead and double check that in a moment. Alright. Moving over to the aircraft, because we need to do a few things here. First things first, when you get your arrival, when ATC tells you your arrival, you need to put it into your FMC or MCDU. I've already done that. Okay. Now, a lot of times, especially in Airbus aircrafts, they kind of want you to have a runway while you're doing it. Though, sometimes you're going to be told a SID, sometimes you're going to be told a star, and you're not going to get that runway. Okay. At which point in time, you kind of have to just put in a bullshit runway. Right. Fortunately, in the 777 here, we already have our star. Okay. We don't exactly need a runway. Yet, anyway. Eventually, we are going to need a runway. Alright, the next thing we're going to do is we are going to check our NOTAMs. We're going to use Simbri for our NOTAMs. I'm going to see if there's anything we have to be aware of. Weather in NOTAM, populated from last flight, search. Alright, for Baltimore, we can hide Baltimore. For Heathrow. Now, notice how Simbri will give you your METAR as well. It'll also give your TAF, which I don't know how to read TAF, to be honest. NOTAMs. Okay. This here is not important for us. Alright. This here is not important to us. It's just telling us, it's warning us of some buildings that are up to 400 feet tall. Okay. Windsor Park. That's non-issue. This here's non-issue. Okay, runway is what we need. Okay, this here is what is one of these NOTAMs we need. Okay, northern runway, lighting services available / lighting service. Okay. Lighting out of service, so okay, noted. We don't, because we're in the sim, we don't need to pay attention to this. But if we were in the real aircraft, in the real world, we have to pay attention to that. And then, of course, actually all these here you can ignore. Phase 4 lighting on 27, actually, yeah, 27 right, 09 left. Phase 4 lighting out of service. And then it's saying that for 27 right and 09 left, it's saying entry exit point Alpha Bravo 12 / Alpha 12 closed, and then Alpha 10 Whiskey also closed. So if we're to take a look at Heathrow's diagram here, that means we cannot get off here, which we wouldn't be getting off there anyway, and then we also cannot get off here. But of course, we're going to be landing this direction, and we can't land a triple in 3,000 feet. Well, actually, we can, but we're most likely going to end up getting off via either Alpha 6 or Alpha 5 here. Don't fully anticipating. I don't anticipate that we're going to use up all the way to Alpha 4, but I do anticipate we're going to use up most likely to Alpha 6 here. Speaking of Heathrow, this here is the airport diagram. We have, what's this? We're getting, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to look at VATSIM radar, pick up ATIS. If there is any ATIS, which there's not any ATIS, despite Heathrow being busy. Now it's actually a good time to figure out which runway we're going to be landing on. So I see Virgin 4-5 Whiskey here. They're lining up runway 09 right. I notice here that we have a British Airways 777 that is lining up, or that is about to line up behind this departing A350 on 09 right. So, okay, I noticed that this guy's departing and going towards 09 right. In that case, I'm gonna say that we can expect 09 left then. Alice 09 left, and we can throw that in on the Occam transition. Even though we're gonna go radar vectors, and we're gonna kind of ignore the star. We get radar vectors because there's no point in not. All right. We have, and I also see we have a British Airways 772. Oh dear. I see we have a 772 going to Gatwick from Heathrow. Someone about to get in trouble. No one's gonna get in trouble, but that's funny. The fact that they're By the way, this over here is the maintenance area. So they're getting that 777 over to maintenance. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna prepare for ILS approach runway 09 left. Okay, and then where are we currently? We are currently over here, so we have a few minutes before we have to begin our descent. Though it's gonna go quite fast because we're gonna begin our descent in. This is saying we are gonna begin our descent at 10:09 as Zulu, but you have to remember that people can't program, and I have found that no matter what aircraft I use, I kind of have to begin descent a good 5 minutes early in order to avoid the plane nosediving itself, which I don't want. I don't want to ruin all the passengers' days. So, and plus we're gonna go straight in anyway. I mean, go ahead and show you what this looks like here. So we're gonna go ahead and select the ILS approach. 09 left. Right. So this is what this is gonna look like. We're gonna skip this waypoint, and we're probably gonna skip Lima Whiskey 03. Probably gonna go direct from Nidget straight in. So, just thing for us to keep in mind. All right. Moving on to our approach briefing. This here is the approach chart for ILS approach runway 09 left, which is what we can expect at this point, unless stuff changes. Actually, just to point out another piece of data here, I am curious about this. Actually, let me just go ahead and quickly open this up in a different window. Add some radar. We can expect 09 left no matter what, but we can also double check. Flight radar 24. And yeah, in real life, they're also landing 09 left. Out of curiosity, did Chile Joy already land? What time did they land? They landed 8:43. So they landed about an hour ago. They landed an hour ago. Okay. No, it's fine. We were late. So anyway, so they're landing. So real life is landing with 09 left as well. So that's all good. So here's the approach chart for 09 left. Okay. So first things first. There's a lot of numbers here. First things first. What is our minimum? What is our minimum? It is 279. Okay. So I'm gonna come over here to the aircraft. If you're in the Airbus, you do this via the MCU, via the performance page, the approach performance page. If you're in the triple or in any Boeing, you're gonna do it up here via the EFIS. If you're flying the PMDG triple, I'm gonna show you how to cheat that. And having to spin the dial. I mean, so you could set it like this, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. No reason for us to do that. No, what we're going to do is we're going to go over here to menu, EFIS control, on, EFIS. Then we're going to put in our borrow, so this number here. Okay, so this big number here, this 279 number. Okay, we're gonna put that in. And now, a bigger pardon? No, we're gonna put it here at the minimums. Not where it says borrow. We're gonna put it here at the minimums. All right. And so now, when we cross 279 feet, we're going to hear something. We're going to hear the aircraft call out minimums. Okay. In the 737, it'll be decision height. In the Airbus aircraft, it'll usually be minimums. Okay. Same thing. Okay. Essentially, you have to be 5 things when you cross this value. When you're on your approach, when you cross 279 feet onto 09 left, you have to be 5 things. You have to be clear to land. You have to have the runway in sight. You have to be fully configured. You have to be happy with your approach. And there has to be no traffic on the runway. Those 5 things have to be true before you can continue your approach beyond this point. Now that sounds like a lot. It isn't. Okay. It isn't. If everything's gone fine, then you'll be fine, and you'll be able to continue well past those minimum values. It's only when those 5 things are not true in which you go around. Okay. Oh dear. What's happening on Vatsim? Someone trying to land. Someone trying to line up. What's this guy doing? This guy push the wrong direction. Alright. Now we're gonna check something. And by the way, to get rid of this error, we're gonna go menu, keep this control off. Alright. Now we're gonna check something. We're gonna check our weight. Okay. We're gonna check to make sure that we are below our maximum landing weight, but at the same time we have enough fuel. Now this part here kind of relies off a gut feeling in terms of, do you have enough fuel to get to your destination? Usually I do. I'm got over 300 hours in the triple. I know the triple well. I know that it takes me roughly about a ton of fuel to taxi, and then in terms of go arounds, I know that it roughly takes me about 3 tons of fuel in case I need to go around. And then if I need to divert, I know that it takes me roughly, depending on how far it is, I know that it takes me roughly about 3 tons of fuel per 50 miles or so. At a very inefficient cruise altitude. So, if for some reason we had to divert up to, like, let's say Manchester. Right. Well, first off, we're right now, if we were to hit progress. Okay, you can see. Well, actually, you can't see. You can see. We're estimating a grand total of 12.7 tons of fuel. Now, this is metric tons, because I have everything in metric. This is metric tons of fuel. So I know we're estimating currently about 12.7 tons of fuel now. Now, that might wonder a little, but I know we can expect to arrive in Heathrow with at least 12 tons of fuel. Okay. So I know at the very least that much. All right. The next thing we need to check. So we need to take that number. Okay. So we're estimating 12.7. Actually, I don't want to use that because that's our flat settings for the 7.3. Then you need to take that number. So that's 12.7. And we need to add it to our 0 fuel weight. So when we are completely emptied on fuel, what is our landing weight? Which we kind of need this anyway. Kinda, because Simbrief will automatically fill it out for us. And we don't really need it. But it's useful to have if you have to do the numbers on your own. Alright. Go to index, I think it is. It then puts it in the route. No, it's not going to be there. Performance. Here it is. Go into init ref, index, performance. Okay, it's right there. So, it gives us our 0 fuel weight. So our 0 fuel weight right now is 167.7. So we're going to add up those two, and that is going to give us our estimated landing weight, which is all we need. So on the there. Alright. So 12.7 plus 167.7. So that gives us an estimated landing weight of 180.4. Okay, and now compare that with your maximum landing weight, which ours for the 772 is 208 tons. We are well below our maximum landing weight. Right, we are well below our maximum landing weight. And also, if you go to init ref in the 777, it'll just tell you what your gross weight is, and if that's already below your maximum landing weight, then obviously you're not going to gain any weight. You already know that you're below your maximum landing weight. So, our maximum landing weight, according to Boeing, is 208 tons. That's metric tons. Alright. Now, we're expecting 12.7 in terms of fuel, which is more than enough. Now, we can... So, we're going to begin our descent in approximately 10 to 15 minutes. Once we begin our descent, I'm going to assume that we're going to only use up about half the fuel that we're using at cruise at absolute max. And so right now, our total fuel, so right now we have 15.8 in terms of fuel. We're going to land with about 12.7. Okay. So that means is that if we're looking into progress. So Heathrow is 304 nautical miles away, so we're going to use up roughly 1 ton of fuel per 100 miles. Now, if we were at cruise, that would be a little different. Okay. But I know this thing quite well. So, if we had to hold, I'd say we can hold for a maximum of 2 orbits somewhere, and then we'd have to go inbound, and that's to preserve. And then that's so we could do a go around and still be fine. Okay, after that second go around though, you'd probably be down to about 8 tons of fuel if I had to guess. Remember, your go rounds use up a lot of fuel. After that second go around, we'd have to divert. Usually into Heathrow, I aim to have. Usually, when arriving into Heathrow, I usually aim to have closer to around 17 tons of fuel. I forgot to add the extra fuel though. All right, so you have all that. Oh, what's going on Discord? All right. Alright, and that's all we need. I guess that's all we need. Alright, we're going to begin our descent here soon. We're going to begin descent 5 minutes before what this thing says our top descent is, and that's for a reason. That's because people can't program. And because I don't want the nose to... I don't want the aircraft to nosedive. Okay. Really touch anything beyond the fuselage, tail, wings, or... on engines, so it may fall back to whatever their defaults are. I'm tempted to override. Okay. All right. Let me just send David a message. Did you already uninstall 2020? If so, recommend that you do it. That you make the adjustments first. Okay. Paying attention to see if we get any tower or Aegis online. Which I don't think we are. Recommend that you make the adjustments first, and then convert the newly branded livery to 24. Alright. So our top descent, saying 10:09 Zulu, we'll begin it in about 3 minutes. We'll begin it in about 4 minutes or so. We'll begin it 6-7 minutes before. We'll also pay attention to traffic while we do our own descent. Alright. So that is our descent briefing completed. Now, if we were doing a standard normal descent, what I'd recommend is keep the charts open, though we're kind of not going to do that because we're kind of not doing our own. We're kind of going to do our own thing. We're still going to be at 140 level Cyric, but we're going to descend early. So we can do radar vectors. And avoid kind of a weird loop at Occam. Just waste fuel, to be honest. So the other thing we need from the charts is, okay, at what point do we intercept? Which it's going to be altitude 2,500 feet, and that is going to be at roughly 8.5 mile final. Sorry, 9 or mile final. So we'll go direct towards 10 mile final and be fine. All right. Bad time for me to go shit. This happened to me the other day as well. Alright. Now, another thing to note is, let's say the visibility was absolute dog shit, which it shouldn't be. We can do what's known as Cat 3 approach. Plane land itself. You monitor everything. There are limitations to it. As I learned the hard way. I might. Though, to be honest, I think EasyJet SimPilot already has a good video on this. On how to read approach charts. There's plenty of good ones out there. We have Gatwick ground, Edinburgh ground, Manchester ground, no Heathrow yet. Wouldn't be surprised if you see Heathrow hop on literally the second I get on the ground, as is usually my luck. Anyway, we do have Cat 3 landing if we need it, though I don't think we will. We had to do a Cat 3 landing into Bordeaux earlier this week, though I generally try to avoid Cat 3 landings. Cat 3 landings are really not ideal, and the reason they're really not ideal is because you do have limitations, right, and sometimes these limitations you can't really get around. So, alright. Let's go ahead and begin to fly the aircraft. Echo Golf Bravo ground. Everywhere but fucking Heathrow. We got Manchester, we got fucking Manchester, we got fucking Gatwick, we got fucking Edinburgh. Getting Echo Golf Bravo. I mean, for fuck's sake, Heathrow, get your shit together, Heathrow. Alright. Oh, that maybe I will then. Might be in the new year. You know, I still haven't done anything with the supposed end of year video that I was supposedly working on. I'm thinking at this point in time I'm not going to do it. Thinking at this point in time I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to get the headset on in preparation for our descent. Alright, this descent here is going to be, we're going to hopefully have a speedy descent here. We are going to look out for traffic and maneuver around potential traffic if we need to. We have a Tomjet, no factor. We have another aircraft that's no factor. Actually, we have Shuttle 8 Golf is on final, and that might be our only traffic we have to be worried about. We have a Swiss to be worried about. And we are a little far out. But, to be honest, we might be number 1 for the runway, to be honest. Or sorry, we might be number 2 or number 3. Birmingham. We got fucking Birmingham for the first time in ages. Fucking Birmingham before fucking Heathrow. There you go. Birmingham before Heathrow. Alright, descend now. First off, let's get the range set correctly. Descend now, flight level. Actually, let's turn now, direct Zurich. Descend now, flight level 14, level with Zurich. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2, limit yet heavy. Beginning descent now. Zurich 1 hotel, turning now, direct Zurich. Descending now from flight level 410 down to flight level 140, level by Zurich. Heathrow traffic. No, another thing to note here is I know it's hard to when you're on VATSIM at times, but make sure we got this thing I know we need to get better at. We need to get better at putting everything in chat. Now, send now 140 level Zurich 1 hotel, and we are, and what I say again, we were gonna split off at Nitchett. Radar vectors after Nidget for ILS 09 left. Either traffic 1 for Sentinel 410 to 140 level Zurich 1 hotel, radar vectors after Nidget for ILS 09 left. Alright. And this is all you really need to do, just learn the acronyms, right? I'm trying to get better at putting this in, especially for initial descent, but sometimes you can't. I understand it, so. Descent now, flight 410 to 140 level Zurich. Zurich 1 Hotel, radar vectors after Nidget for ILS approach, 09 left. So. Frickin' Manchester Center's online. Damn, we're not. Or, sorry, Manchester Control. I keep forgetting that they don't call it center here, they call it control. They call it control here. Right. Now, we're going to maintain a really good speed on this descent. So I kind of want to get it in as fast as possible. Kind of want to get it in as fast as possible. We're going to maintain a good speed on this descent. We're not going to be at the barber pole, but we're going to be close to. And the barber pole is this part right here when you go over speed. Not going to be at the barber pole yet, but we are going to be as close as possible. 290. Which also means that during parts of this descent, we're going to be going faster than what we have been doing during cruise. Kind of hoping that Heathrow gets their arses together and gets some form of controller. Usually I'd recommend that people preset their stand on GSX, but not going to do that because I'm 100% convinced that on Wednesday it caused a WASM crash, and we're already so far into this flight I don't want another WASM crash. And essentially what a WASM crash did was WASM crash is like a crash inside the sim. Doesn't crash the sim necessarily, but it's like a crash inside the sim. It made all of my screens go red, including these screens up here. It made all my screens go red. It's very, very infuriating. It's very, very infuriating. Very, very annoying. Because we were holding it above, which is the waypoint north of Heathrow. It's when it all happened. So past Nidget, flight level 100, I think, is going to be the goal, if not mistaken. Well, no, we'll pass Nidget 120, I think. It's quite a bit of ways from Nidget to final approach. Is that a certain grumpy bus driver sitting in? I doubt it. Doubt it. Grumpy doesn't usually fly on weekends for some reason. Let's see here. Edinburgh, around in Aegis. Oh, I do love me a bit of Eddie. I do love me a bit of Eddie. Speedbird 5-4 Super from Johannesburg. Oh, they had a go around. Oh dear. Oh dear, we can. Oh, in case you go around, there's a thing on these charts known as the standard misapproach. Come over here. Okay, so the standard misapproach, it'll sit right up here. In case of go around, it is climb to 3,000 straight ahead until passing 1,580 feet, or 0.0 on the ILS, thing. Whichever is later, then turn left. It'll be left turn on a track, not a heading, but a track of 035 degrees, then it's directed. Okay. So it'll be up to 3,000. Turn track heading 035 degrees. Good. Get our speed back up to 330 knots. Yeah, what's going on with all this moving around? What is going on with all this moving around? Lamar Wilson has died. Interesting. If you don't know who Lamar Wilson is, a famous tech YouTuber. We can decrease our rate of descent ever so slightly. We can pull it back together if we need to. We are a tad earlier on this descent. We are a tad early. What are we getting? No, I'm not getting Heathrow. Got frickin' Belfast before we got Heathrow. Oh dear. In fairness, whoever gets online at Heathrow probably has to deal with a massive disastrous mess. Actually, let me take a look at VAT UK real quickly, see if anyone's gonna get online. Discord. VAT UK. Got on Autoland. Sure, Autoland. Okay. Seven is basically Airbus with more flap settings. Not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. The 7 is basically Airbus, but with more flap settings. So I'm trying to see if we're gonna get any kind of a. No, I'm not seeing any. Not seeing anyone getting online for Heathrow. All right. This year's the boring part of the descent. It's your initial descent. A very, very boring part of your descent. Kind of still a cruise, but Also not really. We are still a little far out. We're about to pass Bristol. Can we see Bristol down there? Wonder if we're gonna be able to see Bristol. Yeah, Bristol should be right there. Should be about to see Bristol. Bristol might be a bit more over there. We were just at Bristol yesterday. We were just at Bristol. Bristol's quickly becoming one of my favorite airports. Yeah, we were just at Bristol yesterday. The reason that we were at Bristol yesterday was to test out the 737. Where is it? It might be a bit more down. I'm not seeing it. All the way down there. Is that it right there? Where is Bristol? I'm not seeing it. Actually, it shouldn't. Like in the wrong place. It should be like right under us. Covered by the clouds, it looks like. Standard Bristol. Bristol. Unfortunately. Oh no, it should be it. No, not quite. Wait, that's probably it right there. I just know we're passing it. I just know we're passing Bristol, which we actually have the scenery for. Because I do love me a bit of Bristol every once in a while. We were at Bristol yesterday in the 737, in the new one, from PMG testing out, and it's not bad. It's not bad. I just got to learn how to fly it again. Oh wait, I need to learn. Sorry, I just straight up need to learn how to fly the 737. Period. Not again, because I never learned in the first place. Trying to debate what we do tonight. Thinking tonight maybe we do some more 737 ops. Thinking tonight we might do some more 737 operations. Edinburgh to Bristol, maybe Bristol to Gatwick. Maybe Gatwick to... Or we could begin the pole to pole. That's an option. We could begin to work on the pole to pole tonight. And that'll take us to Edinburgh. Pole to pole will take us to Edinburgh. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to make the number. What's this? Belt line. We're going to. I think we're gonna try to make number 2. I think we're gonna try to make number 2 for the runway. For 27 for 09 left. I think we're gonna try to make number 2. Since you really gotta focus up here. Alright, we're approaching 140. We're going to maintain 140 until Zurich, and then we're going to descend quite rapidly now. Okay. Whilst we're descending, we're going to maintain our own speed. Maintain good speed. Jump to Gulf. Any speed restrictions at Zurich? I don't think so. No, not really. Heathrow is a very, very organized, chaotic airport today, which is a good thing. Alright, notice how we're near the end of the barber pole. Speed now 310 knots. And it'll automatically reduce for us. Alright. Let's go flight level 100, level Nidget. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2, Lima Juliet. Heavy descending now, flight level 100, level by Nidget. Sierra 1 Hotel, radar vectors after Nidget. Inbound, expecting ILS right, runway 09 left. Heathrow traffic. Alright, let's turn now, direct Nidget. Okay. I'll maintain 310 until 11,000. Okay. In the meantime, before we forget, landing lights on as we are about to pass below 10,000. Actually, we'll go ahead and get the runway turn-off lights and taxi lights on now. There's no rules against those being on now, aside from the fact that they're ineffective. But for us, it makes sense because otherwise I will forget them. Know what Speedbird 6767 is going to do, though I can imagine he's going to want to go in. We might have to caution wake turbulence here for the first time in a triple. Wake turbulence is when bigger aircraft cause more wake turbulence. I don't know off the top of my head exactly what causes it, other than the bigger the aircraft, the heavier it is, the more wake turbulence it causes. And I think it's linked to the air pressure. So. Alright. Reduce speed now 280 knots. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2, limited reducing speed now 280 knots. Heathrow traffic. Go ahead and get the speed rig out to help us out. And then in about 10 miles, so we'll go ahead and reduce speed to 250 knots. Actually, tell you what. We can turn now with the heading of... No, we'll wait until we're at Nidget. 15 miles. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2, limit rate reducing speed now to 50 knots as we're about to pass below 10,000. Heathrow traffic. Alright, we're going to hit a nit ref. Our final approach speed is going to be 128 knots. What is our QNH? QNH to be set at... QNH is to be set at 1014. He's trying. Heathrow ground is hopping online now. We do have ground. I wonder if that's Clark. Wonder if that's Clark. In the meantime, we can go ahead and prepare that frequency. 121 decimal 9005.
Traffic Golf November November Oscar Whiskey, touch and go, runway 06.
Alright. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet is turning now with a heading of 0703. As this here will take us direct to about a 10-mile final for the ILS runway 09 left. Heathrow traffic. And Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet descending now altitude 2,500 feet, reducing speed now to 20 knots. Heathrow traffic. Do speed now 220 knots. I'm gonna go inbound now. And in the meantime, we can go ahead and get ATIS. Actually, make sure you get. He still hasn't put it up yet. We can go auto brake too for today. And I want to say that's field in sight. Certainly looks like Heathrow. Certainly does look like Heathrow.
Either traffic Speedbird 50 Golf and up 0 number 10.
Alright. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, ever so slightly adjusting heading now of 065. This is a. Sorry, we are now turning inbound for the ILS stretch runway 09 left. Heathrow traffic. 1014. This building just got a cloud. Alright. Go and get those on. Compton 3 Golf departure. Speed now 210 knots. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, reducing speed now to 10 knots. Heathrow traffic. Actually, go speed now to 0 knots.
Golf to Golf 09 right. Into 1 Juliet departure.
Alright, looking solid so far. Approach mode, or sorry, approach is on. Good. Frickin' Stansted.
2500.
Noted. Does it feel like we're using time so, but we're not. Ether traffic, speedbird 2 in the Madrid, reducing speed now 180 knots until established on the ILS runway 09 left. About 5 miles to establishment. Ether traffic. Alright, let's do this. I just feel like we're going so fast. Can reduce to 160 now. 32. Ether traffic, speedbird 2 in the Madrid, reducing speed now 160 knots. Full low clouds are established. ILS approach runway 09 left. About 15 miles to run. Ether traffic.
Traffic speedbird 7 to take
Approach. Landing. Going that armed. Shit, we got the center. 133. 075.
To the right, once we get to Tango 1, to next to 125.
When I constructed it on 30 uniform, it's the level 350 inbound status.
Runway 30 November, Victor, hello, squawk 0744.
0744, and because I've got this.
Oh, Ryanair 49 Golf, climb flight 370 and just confirm DOLAS.
That's correct.
Center speedbird 2 in the Madrid is with you. Fully established ILS approach runway 09 left.
See the Madrid at Roger outside my sector, Monolith Unicom.
Unicom. Damn. Oh, whatever. Oh, it's Northland Control, not... I'm an idiot. Alright. Ether traffic, speedbird 2, Lima Juliet is now 5 mile final, ILS approach runway 09 left, Ether traffic. Gear down. No clouds detected. Interesting. Ether traffic, speedbird 2, Limited, reducing final approach speed 130 knots. About 4 mile final now. ILS approach runway 09 left. Ether traffic.
That was traffic right now. So for the connector established ILS is 01 right. So right 11 miles right. Yep.
Alright, what's the situation here? Because visibility was fine a few minutes ago. Oh no.
1,000.
Noted.
Approaching 09 left.
Final call Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, the Madrid landing now, runway 09 left. Final call Heathrow traffic. They weren't.
500.
Alright. 4, 3, 2.
400.
Noted. 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls.
300. Too low, flaps. 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 Minimum. Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps.
Alright.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
And Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 in the Madrid is going around. Or not. By the rate, gear up.
Speedway 3 airfield clear from 0. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 6767 Super, 7 miles final, runway 09 left.
Oh dear. Going now.
Speedway 3 airfield between set up to 310.
Alright. There we go. Oh dear. Made a complete mess of that. Alright. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, the Madrid is turning downwind now for Isle Stretch runway 09 left, Heathrow. Damn.
$2,500.
Alright, let's go ahead and the numbers in. $50. It'll be 50. $50 is the new bar, and we're gonna prepare for a Cat 3. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and prepare for a Cat 3. Okay, what was that? Let me just ask you guys a question. Because that was...
Diesel traffic loop from the 18 Patrol established on the 7
I mean, we had the airport in sight only a few minutes ago. Okay, so what was that? Out of curiosity, we'll find out here soon. I have no clue what the hell that was.
Diesel traffic loop from the 18 Patrol 8 miles final ILS 0 left.
Alright. What's the new METAR look like? Alright. Approach mode on. Can we see? Sure, ILS 09 left. Alright, let's go ahead and try this again. Ether traffic, Speedbird 2, Lim Juliet, standby.
Diesel traffic loop from the 18 Patrol 5 miles final ILS 09 left.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Lim Juliet is in a 5-mile base now for ILS approach runway 09 left, Heathrow. Let's try this again. We're gonna let this thing auto-land itself this time, most likely. Flaps 20. Yeah, I have no clue what happened there.
$2,500.
Noted. Estimating 10.6 in terms of fuel. Ether traffic, Speedbird 2, Limit reducing speed now 160 knots until 5 mile final. Heathrow traffic. Alright, are they gonna get updated METAR real quickly? No clouds fucking detected. Yet, there's a massive layer of clouds. This buddy's not 9090909. No, no ATC. But we're gonna go around. Well, we're gonna have ground.
Traffic Golf November November Oscar Whiskey is on downwind runway 06.
Oh, you should have just seen our first attempt. I really hope that New Sky doesn't bash us for that hardly, or that badly. But it was a complete go around.
Ryanair 6192, I've got you in the side.
Alright.
Disregard, Perth conference.
Alright, we re-prepped for a Cat 3 landing. Because the visibility is apparently dog shit, which it wasn't even 5 minutes ago. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet is fully established now. ILS approach runway 09 left. About 6 miles to go. Heathrow traffic. Alright, gear down now. Often do they happen in real life? Oh, shut up. We're fine. Here.
Barracks traffic Golf November November Oscar Whiskey is landing runway 06.
I don't know how... Hang on one second. Let's get on the ground, then I'll answer that question. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, reducing final approach speed, 133 knots. Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 902, taking off 09 right, that's 1 Juliet departure.
Yeah, this visibility is not good at all. Alright, I really hope that New Sky doesn't bash us for essentially that crater that we left a few minutes ago. Essentially, we decided to go around, then we stalled. But then the throttles picked up.
Traffic Golf November November Oscar Whiskey is taxiing to stand 25 via Bravo.
1,000.
Final call, Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, landing now, runway 09 left. Final call, Heathrow traffic.
Approaching 09 left.
Then refile it. Then refile it, you stupid idiot. Alright, are you actually gonna get the field in sight this time within reasonable values?
500.
Noted. I mean, we're fully configured, so let the thing do its job.
400. 300.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. No clouds detected. I don't know what you're talking about.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Approaching minimums.
There we go. That was much better. That was much better. I mean, we were a little late on that landing, but that was so much better. Contact ground now as we go ahead and vacate. 121.805. Oh wait, that's... Oh, my bad, 121.905. Wrong group.
Luton traffic Ryanair 1 to Bravo.
Heathrow traffic, runway 09 left, now vacated. Heathrow traffic. Ground, good morning, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, with you just vacated 09 left. Miss up that frequency again.
After the company 380 taxi Charlie, stand 547, speedbird 6767, super, thank you very much.
Right. And ground, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, with you just vacated to 09 left.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Heathrow ground, taxi right Bravo and Delta, stand 567.
Stand 567 via Bravo and Delta, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, and you might want to have the runway maintenance crew take a look at the runway there.
Speedbird 57 kilo, monitor 122.8.
122.8, Speedbird 57 kilo.
Alright. Let's get that APU on. Welcome to Heathrow.
Heathrow, good shuttle left, for Charlie, stand 525, request push and start, please.
So how often do planes go around?
Charlie, stand 525, push and start approved.
Push start, please, shuttle 4 Charlie.
They don't go around often, but I can't give you an exact number, but depends on the airport at Heathrow that you'll see if you go around. Depends on the conditions. If it's a really, really gusty day, then you'll see a lot of it. Then you'll see basically every aircraft go around. But I mean, if the day is fine, then it'll be fine. So. Alright, we have to taxi it. We're gonna have to taxi this thing to maintenance, I think. Alright. Stand 567. GSX, do your magic, please. Welcome to Heathrow, anyway. Welcome to Heathrow. That second attempt was a lot better than the first attempt, I promise. I have no clue what the hell happened with that first attempt. Aside from we were off. And we couldn't see anything. And then I tried to initiate the go around, and the engines wouldn't spool back up. It took the engines an attempt to spool back up, so then we landed at like minus 1,300 feet per minute, which is horrendous. So. But anyway, I hope that New Sky doesn't bash us too hard, because we did initiate the go around. We were in the standard missed approach.
Speedbird 2510, request pushback.
Speedbird 2510, stand 555, push and start approved, face south.
Alright, what frames are we getting?
Face south, Speedbird 2510.
Because this feels very, very smooth.
Swiss 5412 requesting taxi.
Swiss 5412, taxi right Alpha, hold Hawker.
British Airways 747. It's been a minute since I saw one of those.
Taxi via Alpha, hold Hawker. 5412.
Five, 6, 7. Alright, we can go in after this turn. Actually, we can go ahead and do engine number 1 now.
Ground Lufthansa 5 uniform, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 5 uniform, taxi link 32, right Alpha, hold Hawker. Lufthansa 5. Okay, so I'll just disconnect.
Emirates 8, ready for taxi.
Emirates 8, taxi Golf, left Echo, hold Echo 1.
Right on Golf, left on Echo, Echo 1 holding 44. Emirates 8.
Meet the ground ship for Charlie. You're requesting taxi, please.
Shuttle 4 Charlie, taxi Yankee, hold Handley.
Taxi Yankee Hood Handley for Shuttle 4 Charlie.
That is one.
Lufthansa 5 uniform Heathrow ground.
Ready for taxi.
That is one a very, very speedy A380.
Lufthansa 5 uniform Heathrow ground.
Lufthansa 5 uniform, ready for taxi.
That is one very, very
Lufthansa
fast
5 uniform,
A380.
taxi Link 32, right Alpha, hold Hawker.
What the hell?
Link 3 to right on Alpha and holding Lufthansa 5 uniform.
Oh, that was a fucking landing A380.
Heathrow ground, good morning. Speedbird 866 Hotel, request I-4 to Budapest, information Lima on board A320, stand 5 for 3.
Speedbird 866 Hotel, Heathrow ground, stand by. Shuttle 4 Charlie, monitor 122, that's by.
Number 122, somebody, thanks very much for service. Bye-bye, Shuttle 4 Charlie.
Speedbird 866 Hotel, clear to Budapest, Detling 1 Juliet departure, Squawk 7225, Cuban H1013.
Clear Budapest, 1 Juliet, departure, squawk 7225, Cuban H1013, Speedbird 866 Hotel.
Speedbird 866 Hotel, correct.
Heathrow ground, good morning. Skyways 9er heavy, stand 241 with PDC, request mission start.
Skyways 9 Heathrow ground, stand 241, pushing Startup face south, Cuban 013.
Push to approved, yes, so it's QNH1013, Skyways 9er heavy.
Swiss 5412, monitor 122 decimal
122.8, effective 412. Have a good morning.
Almost, almost. Parking brake set. Go ahead and do engine number 1 shut down now. Or sorry, engine number 2 shut down. Beacon off. What's the damage? What is the damage? I need to know.
Emirates 8,
Oh,
taxi
dear.
right Bravo, hold Oster.
Right Bravo, hold Oscar. Emirates 8.
Oh dear, we gotta.
Take negative, hold Oster.
Oh dear. That was a 6 point something.
Oster. Emirates 8.
Ouch. I thought that the go arounds would do it though. What?
Heathrow ground, Virgin 4 Charlie with you on Alpha, looking for stand 316.
How many did you say?
Version 4 Charlie Heathrow ground, taxi
2.99,
Link 1,
that's why.
1, right Bravo, and then Foxtrot, stand 316.
Ouch. Alright.
Link 11, right Bravo, Foxtrot 316 for Virgin 4 Charlie.
Yeah, that landing. I kind of blame that on the plane for not spooling up correctly, but whatever. Whatever. What am I gonna do about it now? Though we are gonna taxi this thing to maintenance. Or actually, no, we're not, because it's 6 a.m. and I have a shift later. All right. Well, let's get the. Do we have any ground power yet? We do not have any ground power. Sometimes you have to get it through this. Now that we're parked, electronic ground ops. Set shocks, request ground power. We're gonna need stairs today for deporting. Gonna get those real quickly. Switch the APU off. Switch all those guys off. Switch those off. Alright.
Lufthansa 5 uniform, monitor 122 decimal 9.
1 uniform.
Just waiting on we just need some stairs now.
Speedbird 2510, request taxi.
Speedbird 2510, taxi Charlie, hold Charlie 1.
Taxi Charlie, hold Charlie 1, Speedbird, sorry, 2510.
You can get maintenance van real quickly?
Epic takes monitor 122 decimal 9.
Going to 122 decimal 8, Embraer 8. Thank you, bye bye.
And we should see a maintenance van down there somewhere. We should see a maintenance van down there somewhere because we need it. There's buses though. Alright. Well, anyway, that's going to do it for me. I think that we're going to maybe do the leg back tonight because clearly completely fucked up our rating. We're not even type rating that 777 anymore, are we? No, we're not. Damn. Here's how bad that was. 6.27 in this thing. Where was it? Gotta work in about 5 hours. Thanks, mate. Here's how bad it was. It was 6.62. Ouch. Terrible touchdown, which it would.
Speedbird 2510, taxi right Alpha, hold Hawker.
Speedbird 2510, can you repeat please?
Speedbird 2510, taxi right Alpha, hold Hawker.
Taxi Alpha, hold Orca, to Speedbird 2510.
Yeah, it was a terrible touchdown, which it would not have counted this, but it's 2.99 Gs. And then they say
Speedbird 93 Sierra Heathrow again, no flight plan found.
Alright, let's see here. For go-arounds, hard landing under 2.2 Gs. Anything above that will still count
Heathrow ground, hello.
as potential damage.
Good morning, Virgin 32 Mike. I believe we're at holding point.
So, anyway, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna get some sleep because I have a small shift tonight. But anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We're gonna do the leg back tonight. Hopefully, make up for this damage, and we'll